Welcome everyone to Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. We started this stream of this game a while ago, and I think my internet died. Like right at the beginning of the game, I think is what happened.
We've started this game like 3 times. We've never gotten
No.
too fucking Namek.
No.
When I was watching it.
Yes, I started it by myself. I got to Namek. I got to off Namek. I got Super Saiyan Goku. And then we built my new computer. My save file got corrupted because of the new computer. And then we started a new one, and then my internet died like within 20 minutes of starting. Because Comcast! Yay!
Like, I don't even think I've seen the fucking like Saiyans come to Earth. Like, we haven't reached like Saiyan Saga.
No, we didn't. Like, we didn't get out of the tutorial. Like, I think we got to fishing, and that was it. Oh no, I guess we did go on. So I guess, Nick, do you want to start? Wait, yeah, we did figure out. Do you want to start a new one, just so we can go from the start, or do you want to just start at like 2 hours in?
I mean, is 2 hours in just the tutorial, or is there like stories?
I mean, there's a little bit of story. There's like seeing the Saiyans come to Earth, seeing Piccolo kidnap Gohan.
Do you think it'd be worth starting over?
I don't think it hurt. One way or the other.
Might as well start over then. I mean, it's like it's an
just,
RPG.
It's an
2 hours is nothing.
Yeah, it's a long RPG.
Yeah.
Like it's super long.
Oh man, I've been fucking I've been playing Nier Replicant, and it's like I want to beat it all, but it's like it has that issue of a lot of the quests are just like, go find me 10 of this thing that drops rarely from this one specific rare mob.
Dad! I love you, dude, daddy. So, the one thing about this game that I both kind of like and kind of irritate me is that the random encounter fights are pointless. Are completely and utterly pointless. Because the way this game works is whenever you get to like a main story beat, like say, you know, Goku versus Vegeta, you just gain like 20 levels before the fight. Just like before the fight starts, 20 levels! So make sure you're strong enough for the fight. Which defeats the point of random encounters for XP.
Well, it means you just avoid random encounters, can't you?
You can. Alright,
mostly.
So guard, burst, forget. Why is B punch?
That's like a strangely high definition photo of the controller. Like,
we took this with a picture from a 5K camera.
Well, I think it's rendered, but it's like the fact that you can like specifically see like, oh, like the lines.
Wait a minute! Wait just 1 minute! I don't have that button there!
What?
The connect button?
Oh, yeah.
I have a very similar controller to that picture.
I mean, that's an Xbox One controller, wireless, Microsoft official one. Do you just have like a wired third-party one?
I have. Well, I think it's Xbox. I have the Xbox button. But it's also not wireless. But I have to plug a wire in because but use a USB, not the fucking Xbox cord.
Yeah,
so
that's why you wouldn't have that button.
I know, but it's funny to me.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway.
I actually don't even. Wow, I actually not sure if they make third-party wireless ones now that I think about it. Like, that's actually surprising. Like, I'm sure, I think there might be like a couple of like, say the expensive ones, you know, where they're like the $100 controllers or whatever, but like there's no like just like, oh, like $50 option like there is for the Pro Controller to the Switch. Which is kind of surprising, I guess.
Look. Look.
So is this just like
This
they're
is
like, oh,
this-
let's
This
train?
is, yeah, this is the cat. This is training fight. Well, no. So this is image training because Piccolo isn't good yet. Hi, Rex.
Image training?
Image training. Yeah, that's a thing in DBZ. Where they imagine the fight and they try to imagine how strong the person is, and they're like, how would I do this fight? How would I win? And then
That's really stupid.
it is, but
I'm sorry.
and they're like, how would I win this fight? And then they go, I know exactly how strong this person is. I fought them a lot. How'd you take that?
That's like the joke where like two really
Alright, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the strong thing. All right. So you go in rage mode, and then you Kamehameha, 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 and then you keep going.
But you know, like Futurama did it, where you know two robots or whatever are staring at a chessboard, no moves have been done. It's like, mate in 147 moves.
Yep. That's basically is like what it is, honestly. Body blow. Woo. How's your day been, Rex? Super attack skill tree unlocked as a. I probably need to do this in the first place because I forgot the mechanics of the game, except for that. It's the only mechanic I remember. So he's like, yes, my Kamehameha can beat his unnamed attack. Truly, this is perfect training. Bear. Bear. Stop the Shared invasion. Brr. I'm kind of really sad they fixed a lot of like the just visual bugs in this game. Just because they were funny.
Yeah.
Like, for example, at the start of the game, if you would turn around, just like do a straight 180, there was a T-posed Goku with no eyes.
Huh.
I don't know why, but he was there.
Not much longer before this planet's out.
Long-haired man.
It would have been ours.
Intimidating man.
Done your job, Raditz. Sorry.
Oh, he's a Raditz, I see.
That's why everyone.
Brawny man.
Right. Things will be different on the next planet.
Ah, yes.
Mark my words. If you screw up again.
I love the fact that, like, lore-wise, like, Saiyans are the most arrogant race, but also basically the weakest race that isn't humans.
With the exception of, like, some Saiyans.
Yeah, very few.
Very
Saiyans,
few.
But, like, you know, like, Vegeta being at, like, the power level he was at, like, you know, basically
Vegeta-
one of
Yeah,
the
Vegeta's, like,
weakest
basically one of the
Frieza
weakest
has.
ones. Well, Raditz is weaker than, or so Nappa is weaker than Vegeta, and Raditz is weaker than Nappa.
Yeah.
Earth. But like, say, Bardock, the scientist, who is Goku's dad, was one of the strongest Saiyans.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm just saying, you know, the fact that Vegeta was you know, 9,000 or whatever type of thing.
I think
10,000 power.
Vegeta's like 12,000.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But you know, either way, you know, he's still like, you know, one of the stronger Saiyans compared to all the Saiyans, right?
As a
Like,
as a general of all of them, yes, but there were definitely there were some Saiyans who are way stronger than him.
Yeah. But then it's, you know, like so many of Frieza's men were way stronger than him.
Yeah.
You know,
but like
at that time.
Like, say for example, Bardock could take on everyone in Frieza's army except for Zarbon and Dodoria, and you know Frieza, obviously.
He's the strongest guy I've ever
Yeah.
fought in my whole life. I don't think anybody's gotten me more.
Like in his like scene, he took on like 1,000 of the soldiers. Like they were in space, and like 100 of them tackled him in space, and went, "Arr!" He's still just carrying them.
Well, wasn't that only after like the Zenkai boost he got from almost getting his shit kicked in on Earth though? Well, actually getting his shit kicked in on Earth.
Not on Earth. No, remember Bardock.
much.
Oh, Bardock. Okay.
But Goku's dad.
Right. Okay.
That's right. I totally
Goku's
forgot
dead.
that Chi-Chi asked us to get some ingredients for her.
Yeah,
How could I not remember
even then,
that?
like, that's still. I mean, I just love like the power scaling because it's like Frieza is
What all did
literally
you need
nothing
again?
compared to even like the very next arc of the show. Yet he's
Yep.
this galactic conquering galaxy
Yep.
conquering monster.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Let's
Like-
just see if we can't find us some apples around
Just,
this place.
could you imagine if like Frieza came to Earth like after that guy built some fucking androids in his
Just built
garage
a
that was
robot in my
stronger than-
garage. Fucking pimp slaps him. So yeah, so it used to be that like back here, there'd be a T-posed Goku with no eyes,
Hey, he couldn't have gone that
just
far.
like right here.
Like basically probably like the model they used for the cutscenes or whatever.
Probably.
That just like.
Over here.
Where?
Because
hold on, where the
I don't
fuck
know
is
I
this
don't
trying
know
to
if
take
this
me?
game does it, but I know the one I don't know if most famous is the right word, but the one I, at least in the circles things from I've seen, the one that's
Let's try to find
I
one
most
more.
know it for
What do you
using this
say?
is Paper Mario, where basically they just store like they store actors and stuff off screen and then just move them when they need them.
Mm.
Valve does it as well with like the Half-Life series, where
He's having a blast.
like Half-Life 2 where you see like Breen talking on like it's citizens of Sector 7 or whatever the fuck his speech is. It's just like if you fly around in no clip, you could find the room he's speaking from, and then you can kill him, and then he won't be on the screen anymore.
I love like that's kind of the exact same thing for Fallout, at least New Vegas. Where if you're in the ending scene where it's like explaining what you did and everything, and you re-enable player controls and you go behind the video, the narrator is just there talking.
That's hilarious.
Dad, over here. Over here.
I love little tricks like
You're a
that.
regular bloodhound.
But
Where
I mean
it's
that
like-
that was less of a trick. It was more of like a
Now.
in honor of the guy because it was it was a model based on him, like the actual narrator,
I'm tired
Yeah.
now, though.
and they just
But it
had
was-
him there just
yeah.
because it's like why not?
Hang in there. I got an idea.
Well, that plus honestly, it was probably easier to program
Okay.
having an actor standing there narrating rather than programming in a
First, we need to find a spot
Uh,
to fish.
just a
So-
voiceover.
Did you see how Fallout handled the train for one
Yeah.
of their expansions? Why do games do this? I have to be right fucking next to him, but he's slower than the smallest push on my joystick. Dragon. I'm a child. Fucking Gohan, keep walking, bitch. Yo, Jarzix. Oh,
Huh? What's wrong, Gohan?
I'm tired. I walked for like 2 minutes. I'm tired.
Tired. I can't walk anymore.
Yeah, Leroy today? Nice.
Man, you get tired pretty easy, don't you? I guess I can carry you if you want.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Alley-oop.
Yay! Look how high
I do love in Dragon Ball Z just like the Toriyama like regrets power levels.
Kid, you know that?
He regrets putting that in the series.
So, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I can see why, because I mean it's like
I wanna become a great
it is
star.
kind of a silly like
You're a weird one.
thing when it comes down to it,
Well, I definitely can't help you
and
with
just
your
like it
studies
kind,
or
because I mean
anything
it's like
that. But if you're
it
ever
kind
looking
of
to
gives a
keep it
kind
up,
of a binary of
I
my power level's higher, therefore I can win, basically, at least the perception of that.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, this is your first time.
Power levels
Plus,
are
when you-
mistake emotions. Yes, they are.
It is.
All right. Then
Yeah.
let me show you how I used to do it back when I was your
All right,
Yeah,
Nick.
that's, that's why you have to go off of
Pretty sure
feet.
there's a good spot
I don't
somewhere
know
right
if
around
you remember this, Nick, but this is the greatest fucking scene.
Yeah, the fishing.
The fishing. All right, Rex,
Should be
Jarzix,
attached to
Bison,
here.
are you ready to see how a Goku fish?
All right. Let's get started.
But what are we gonna fish with? don't have any rods.
Nobody said anything about a rod, did they? Who needs one of
I
those
mean-
pesky things when you've got a tail?
My tail?
Yeah, your tail.
I can use that to fish?
Yeah.
Yep.
You ever heard of catfishing where you just put your hand down and let it bite you?
Pretty neat, huh?
There you go. Catfish!
Once you get the hang of it. I mean, I haven't done it in a while since I don't have a tail anymore. But when I told my friend Bulma about it, she actually made me a makeshift tail to fish with.
I would love going to, like, the world's, like, second best roboticist and be like, make me a tail!
Let's catch us some fish.
Alright. Let us a fish. So you, take your tail. You just fucking shove it up in there.
All right.
Wiggle tail. Wiggle tail. Wiggle tail. Wiggle tail.
I don't remember this from the anime.
Wiggle tail. It's in the original anime, like just Dragon Ball. Not in Z. You see, Z was a weird show. Or not Z. A regular Dragon Ball was a weird show. Had a
That seems about right.
cool. I'm sorry, but how do I told you, Vizon, you take your tail and you shove it up in there.
Man,
Way up in there, Gohan.
an appetite. You know what I mean? Let's eat some of these.
Right up the prison wallet.
Plenty.
I love how like that sentence implies that they got more than one fish. And when it's like they were bigger, the fish were bigger than they were.
Let's roast our catch over the fire. What do you say? Okay. Time to grill up some fish.
Eat a meal.
I'm hungry for some grilled
I want. So, the weird thing about this game. All right, Nick. So you see that status boost +1 to key defense? You
Yeah,
see?
1%.
No, but beneath that,
+1. Okay.
the
yeah.
the +1, that's permanent.
Really?
Now, you might think, wow, that seems strong. I currently have a 200 most of my stats right now, and
Oh, okay. I mean, that just means you're lucky you didn't play this when you were like 7 or whatever, because you would have grinded it out to have like 1,000 in each stat.
You're not
before
wrong.
you even started playing the game.
You're not wrong. So you ever play the game called I think it's Blue Dragon or maybe Blue Shadow?
Is there anything better
Uh,
than fresh
I have not
fish in
played it.
It was
no,
a- it was
I've
a-
seen like the case for it. But...
Yeah, that had 8 discs for some goddamn
Well,
reason.
if you wanna be as
Oh
Um,
yeah, tell what the fuck. No wonder I fucking remember that fucking that game. Jesus.
Yeah, no,
I was like,
it had like 8 discs, and I don't know why.
I had fun today, Dad.
But anyway, so in that game, there's a point where you have a
I'll teach
fight
you how to
that
fish
like
next time so we can do it together.
basically you're supposed to run away from, and that's how you get like the power. And I saw that, and my first thought was, how long would I have to grind to win this fight? And then do the entire game without the power. You can't do that.
like the game just straight up won't allow you.
No. I tried though. I spent a very long time trying.
Is it kind of like this Sekiro situation where even if you win the fight, like you still lose?
There.
I bet you'd
yeah.
be pretty strong if you trained.
But I spent a very long time grinding out, like, on, you know, the tier 1 enemies. Who, again, you're not meant to fight because you're meant to get the powers to be able to fight.
I meant to tell you.
Yeah.
I found this while you were fishing.
I don't know what it is. You can have it, though.
I don't really know what it is, but
it's a rock.
have it.
Really? Thanks, Gohan.
What'd you find, Gohan? A sacred text of martial arts. Where'd you find this, Gohan? Give the item Gohan found. What? Alright. I need to befriend Goku, Nick, the character I'm playing. Here, Goku. Book. Okay,
So,
Gohan, let's go.
Should we head home now?
Yeah.
All right, let's head home.
Right.
Pick up.
Pick up.
Here goes. Flying Nimbus!
The Nimbus was cool. I'm kind of sad it lost all relevance, but it was cool.
All right, hang on tight.
Whoa!
I think it's hilarious to me how simple flying is in the Dragon Ball universe.
Bye bye.
Yeah. You just kind of can do it.
Well, so, there's an episode, like, I guess a training arc, where they're training Videl because Videl's like, I want to fight too! I'm a martial artist!
Flying Nimbus is super fast.
I've been riding this whole
What
thing
are you
since I
fast?
was just a little kid.
And Gohan is like, oh, but Videl, you can't fly. And she's like, then teach me. And it's like, oh, wow, I didn't think about that.
That explains why I got no problems.
And it's like, well, the way you fly is think about your energy inside of you, and then imagine it lifting you up. And then she flies. It's like, wow!
Gonna be a little late.
Wasn't flying like a big deal, like
It wasn't.
in the original Dragon Ball?
Well, yeah, because only
Hi, Mom.
only
that's why he has
Piccolo and
Nimbus?
only Piccolo and Tien and Chaozu could do it.
Yeah, sorry about that. We did some training too.
Roshi only can't do it because he's a fucking petulant old man.
Of course.
And he's like, my rival invented the flying technique, so I won't learn it.
Forget it.
Arr.
What
Like,
are you waiting for? Get in here.
it's not
I need to get you
invented.
right
Like
away.
that people fly all the time. Like, whatever.
Chi-Chi, make me food.
Now then, I'll just take these ingredients and whip you up something tasty.
Alright. Make me food. Yeah, make me boiled fish. Thanks, sweetie. I have to say some high quality food.
Hi.
And for dessert, you got those apples you took. Oh, apples. A brilliant dessert. Thanks. Yes. Search the house for this picture. A Persian stone says, Master Roshi throws a stone on which he wrote the characters for Turtle deep into the woods. He states that whoever finds the stone and brings it back will get to eat dinner while the other will go hungry. Goku finds the stone, but Krillin tricks him and steals his way. He then rushes back to receive his meal, but unexpected chop is waiting for him.
This is the stone me and Krillin
God
used
damn
in
it,
our
Jojo.
training. Me and him had to hunt this thing down. Krillin beat me then, but only because he cheated. I had to go hungry that night.
I had to go hungry that night. Hey, good.
Where are you off to now, Dad?
I'm going to see Master Roshi, my old master. His place is surrounded by the sea.
Oh.
It's loads of fun.
It's
Technically, we're all surrounded by the sea if you
well,
go out a certain
I mean,
distance.
Roshi's house is surrounded by the sea, though. Like, it is the house and, like, a tiny area for his chair, and that's it.
Here are your lunches.
Yeah.
Dig in whenever you're hungry.
Thanks, Chi-Chi. Your stuff's the best. Really gets the blood pumping and the muscles moving, right, Gohan?
I like how he's yelling at the top of his lungs.
Yeah!
Inside, 2 feet from his wife.
Ah, yes, I've unlocked the cooking community, Nick, which Chi-Chi is obviously the head of. Very good.
Later, Chi-Chi.
I always wonder, like,
We're off to
is
see
Nimbus
Master Roshi.
sentient?
Wait a second. Are you forgetting something, Goku? I thought you had something for Gohan.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Here you go, Gohan, a hat.
Whoa, what a neat little ball.
That little ball on top there? It's a Dragon Ball. I got it from my grandpa after he died. But that's not all you got from him. You are also
I'm going to put
named
this
after him.
magical ball that, if some evil person got a hold of all of them, could
Oh
literally,
my, go on, look so
essentially end
handsome.
the universe.
If
It'll
they
be
were
like he's
ever
watching
smart.
over you whenever you wear that hat. So take real good
Like,
care of
my
it.
you
small
never
childhood.
watched the original Dragon Ball, right?
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad.
No.
All right.
Alright, we're leaving for
The
Rio this
wishes
time.
that are done
Goku,
in
don't let
the
anything happen
original
to our
Dragon
little
Ball are
And
great.
Gohan, be on your best behavior.
I will,
So,
Mom.
you have the
I
time
want you both
when
to
their
suffer, you
pig
got it?
friend, using the magic Dragon Balls, wished for a pair of Bulma's panties.
So that's why that joke from
Yes, that
Existed
is
even
why,
easier.
because that was a thing.
It's said there are 7 mystical
Okay.
orbs capable of granting any wish when brought together.
Okay.
With them, anything the heart desires can be attained, whether unfathomable
Panties!
riches or absolute power. These mysterious wish-granting orbs are known as the Dragon Balls.
There's the time
And it's
where
around these Dragon Balls that
one
this
of them, I think the
extraordinary story
Pilaf gang,
unfolds.
wished
New
for like
challenges and
$1 million
adventures
bucks.
awaiting Goku and his friends at
That's
every
like not
turn.
even a lot of
And that's
money.
not even a lot of money. I feel like the I can't remember, but I feel like the dragon commented on it and was like,
But he's super
really?
strong.
alright,
Though it's a real shame he's kind of a massive pervert.
have it.
Yeah, he was my rival at the time. But now he's my best friend.
Is Krillin strong? Just like you?
You do
Yeah.
DBZ what ifs?
Seriously. Out of the guys I know, he's definitely up there.
No,
He's also
I would
a
talk
friend
about
of
them.
Bulma. See, she was looking for the
Like if you asked a what if, I'd probably answer it, at least to the best of my ability. I'm
If we hadn't done that, I probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have met Master Roshi and the others.
but no, I'm not like
Longer until
Kaiser Neck
Roshi's
or
place.
Takahata, right? Yeah, I'm not like Takahata who has a channel of only DBZ what ifs.
Goku!
I am not creative enough to think of them up on my own.
Who's this little guy?
Meet my son.
What? Your son?
Yeah. Wild, huh?
Yeah, wow.
Nice to meet you.
He's like
What
4.
if Aurelian had
Nice to meet
Zenkais?
you too.
Aurelian or
His name is
Orion.
Gohan.
Gohan? Oh, so you named
Oh,
him after
Krillin
your
has Zenkais.
Oh, Krillin. Oh, Krillin. If Krillin had Zenkais.
Suits him, don't you
Well, either A, he'd be the strongest character in the thing, or B, he'd still become irrelevant because anyone who isn't Goku's irrelevant.
I
and
mean, well, if we go further, like if he had Zenkais for the
If,
moment
if he had,
started
if he had
beat up,
Zenkais, well, then he
then
wouldn't
he
get
would
beat up
have
as
gotten
often.
stronger and wouldn't have gotten beat up as much. So he wouldn't be as
He
strong.
wouldn't be
might
as strong
think
as
if
he
you
might
just
be, yeah.
calculate how many times.
TikTok is degenerative communist trash. God damn it, Doc. Hey, Krillin, what's up?
Goku, have you been training lately?
Yeah. He'd still be.
It's
He'd be
Goku.
involved a lot, though. You were right. He'd be involved a lot.
Chi gets pretty angry
would-
if I train
yeah.
too much. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, even with Krillin being
Yeah, I haven't
powerless as he is, he's still
Piccolo taken care of.
arguably a major part of every single arc.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
'Cause he's still like, especially like,
Hmm.
even though he's not strong compared to the main villains, like he's still like one of the strongest people in the universe just because like.
It is confirmed he is the strongest
You,
human.
is there, Master Roshi?
Yeah.
Which I know is, remember, Krillin's the strongest human, and it's like, oh,
Special occasions.
oh
Yeah.
no.
You should be moving, learning, playing.
But he's so super strong. It's just that like.
Yeah, no, like he can
Everyone else is
throw
way
cars
stronger.
easily. It's just in the
Well, like it's like in the car. That's like fucking being like, man, a bear could easily tear a piece of paper. It's like,
I mean, it,
pretty sure he's fairly like planetary or higher.
Mr. Satan he is very strong. Just again in comparison.
Now, time to get back to my usual enjoyment.
I gotta read my porn mags. Okay, bye Roshi. Thanks for unlocking the The adult community leader.
You're right, Bison. He got Android 18, so he's the true victor.
Yep, he wins. Remember Grandma Jumbo one hand slamming his head. Yeah, like, Satan is strong. It's just in the grand scheme of things.
Yo!
Hi, Turtle.
Yes.
What's up, Turtle? You had something? Dang that boy in my book again!
Yeah.
Oh, it's Master
Yeah,
Roshi's voice.
Stuff like that becomes really fun too when you think about how like, because you know, like a lot of times I feel like intuitively, you know, we think of like a big rock as a kind of a certain weight, like it's specifically way underestimating it
the
because
big
it's like,
number.
because it's like you think oh it's heavy, but like oh like this thing is about this heavy, so it's probably around that weight, maybe a little heavier because it's like a rock, but it's like
Admire that
a
picture
rock
real quick.
that's like a rock that's like 5 foot on each side. So like a very like small boulder, like smaller than a person, weighs like thousands of pounds. Like you're not gonna move it.
Yeah!
You know, like think of those like those like concrete those like concrete like you know like car barriers and stuff. Like those are essentially solid rock, and those things are hefty.
Nick, just so you understand what Dragon Ball Original was like.
Yeah.
Before he will try and Goku kill, Master Roshi requires them to bring him a beautiful woman. The two find a woman named Launch, trying to avoid the police and bring her back to Kame House. Master Roshi pleads with Launch, and as soon as...
Launch?
Yes, her name is Launch. She has split
They
personality.
literally just kidnap a person. Okay.
Well, she was running from the cops, which is which is probably worse to a degree. She was running from the cops because she had just finished robbing a bank.
Okay.
She has split personality. Wherever she sneezes, she'll change from either good to evil, and her hair will go from blue to blonde. That's that season ago, isn't it?
Okay.
You're right. Master Roshi is pleased with the launch, and as soon as he has her wear the turtle school uniform, something incredible happens. Launch sneezes, causing her to go from a quiet, polite woman to a violent, foul-mouthed hooligan.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
This is the uniform Master Roshi gave me, Krillin, and Launch to wear.
A turtle scores newest recruit, and 2 other pages have been added. What if Master Roshi wish for his youth? Here's the thing. I don't think Roshi's age, except for his stamina, has ever really been an issue. Like, an issue for him. Like, I believe Roshi is like 180 or something. And he's eaten, like, the fruit of like, the golden apple of immortality or something. Goku and Bulma help a lost turtle return to the sea. Very good. Dear Turtle is granted Turtle Juice the 2 to the Turtle Hermit Master Roshi. Master Roshi awards Goku the Flying Nimbus. Wait. I forgot that Roshi just kind of fucking gave it to him. Right.
He just had this thing.
Wait, yeah, it was originally Roshi's. I forgot. He's like, here you go, Goku. Have my pet cloud.
He had just like he had like the tiniest sword of a Satan.
Of a
Just like-
dad. I am the Katan of flight. You're a clown now, bitch. No!
What?
Where are you gonna find the tortoise? Turtle is over behind the thing. Oh, Turtle. As Goku, talk to Turtle. Hi, Turtle. What if Mary Launch of the Budokai tournament said Chi-Chi's bitch ass? What if Goku murdered Launch?
Oh.
I feel like their child would not be as pathetic as Gohan is for the first, like, 2 arcs. And he would have grown up to be a giant nerd! That's why it belongs in the ground. The ground? He buried it. I'm a turtle. I buried the porn bag. I buried it right over there. Gohan will be broken. Gohan would be broken. Here you go, Roshi. Here's a girly book for you. Oh, you found it. You're the best, Goku. Here you go. I knew I was right to take you as my student. I'm going to help out when that troublesome turtle has this again. Imagine being, like, a master martial artist. Like, you invented the Kamehameha. And you're like, I am my best student. He'll get me my magazines when I lose them.
Imagine being 36 minutes into a game and all you're doing is faffing about on an island.
Imagine playing a Dragon Ball Z game and thinking the vast majority of it would not be filler shit.
Looks like that did the trick.
Bootleg super. Well, I don't think the sneezing would pass on, but I don't think that's a genetic heritage thing. I could be wrong, but. Hey, you know Charon's important, right, Goku? I can't let all shake-off game go to waste, so I'm gonna play on game back in a serious routine.
Alright. Huh?
Want to fight? Yeah, no. I'm gonna focus on some mental simulation training first. Mental simulation training? Oh, you mean where you do it in your head? So you do it in your head. You should try it sometime when you get a chance. Yeah, I was doing it 38 minutes ago.
What's this?
It is a
this
thing in
the
Dragon.
lore?
It's a thing in Dragon Ball Z, and it's like a thing that some monks say they do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, since he's based on a Buddhist monk, it kind of
Alright,
makes sense.
here we go.
Yeah.
Is ever explained the sneezing? I mean, it's split personality disorder. It's just taken to the extreme because anime, I guess.
Yeah.
And now I can learn the consecutive energy blast, which I would never use because it sucks. Thinking like it's blue Krillin. Eh? Oos! Oh yeah, also Dragon Ball Z, where the need to breathe oxygen is dependent on plot. Ah! Blocked! Dodged! But the game's like, no. What if Yamcha met Goku first? Like, as compared to Krillin? Well, that would imply that it was after the training. And I think it's physically impossible for the lore to happen for Goku if he ever became evil. Like, Raditz would come to Earth and be like, hey Goku, you want to kill the humans? And Goku would be like, yeah!
So, he's got your looks, but does he have your power too?
I'm betting that he's pretty strong if I had to guess.
Goku meets Yamcha first, joins Raditz.
Chi-Chi won't let me train
Entirely
without one
different
way or the
story.
other.
Krillin's voice like the voice of Luffy. Huh. Are you sure you want to continue the story, player? Are you sure? Yeah.
Hey, Dad? What was that?
Who did? Dun dun.
Not sure.
It feels strong. Almost brotherly. Son Goku, strongest father in the world, leads a happy life and opens new family. If Reddit survived the special beam cannon, he, based on his personality, would have probably pretended to become good, and then either would have become good and fought against Vegeta because Vegeta abandoned him, or would have then killed Piccolo. If Nappa was spared, probably the same thing, because Nappa just follows whoever's stronger than him. He lacks muscles and strength.
With the shotgun. Final boss.
Final boss. Get him, gun!
Just as I thought, the creatures on this planet are still alive. Kakarot's failed us. Who or what are you?
Like,
Power level of
The funny
only
thing is,
trash.
if Goku came here and like didn't lose his memories and like actually tried to fight them, Goku as a baby would have gotten clapped
Is this the
by
best
like
this planet
one
can-
of the 7 different characters.
Well, now here's a large
Yamcha.
power reading. This
I don't think
takes
Yamcha would have
4
clapped him, but like,
Kakarot.
Roshi could have clapped him. Piccolo would have clapped him because he would have had the training. Krillin could have clapped him. Other Piccolo could have clapped him. Garlic Jr. could have clapped him.
I've never felt a power like this.
could they give a reason for like them wanting to have killed Earth? Because it's like I feel like they don't need to kill everyone on a planet to conquer it, or is it just because they're evil and that's
So the Saiyans will conquer a planet to then sell it to Frieza, essentially.
yeah.
And they decide the easy way to do that is by killing,
Well,
you know,
this
everyone.
could be fun. A steel bridge, huh?
Really good plan like Earth though. You could just kind of like be like, well,
Then who is it?
we found this planet. It's yours. The creatures on it are no threat. You could just kind of ignore them.
Shit.
Yeah, I know the Piccolo one.
Who the hell are you?
Got the One Piece dub where they changed Zoro's name to Zolo for no reason.
It's an Namekian, isn't it?
And they try to change every instance of Sanji smoking to him having a lollipop.
If that's true, then what are you even doing?
Wait, did you say change Zoro to Zolo?
Zolo, yeah.
You've
Yeah,
got
it's
some
possible because
power.
Zoro is like the masked swordsman or whatever, and they want to avoid the copyright, and they're dumb.
A power level
Maybe.
of 322.
They're very.
Three swords now.
Stronger than the others.
Frieza trained after Namek.
You wouldn't even
Well, I mean, that need him to be alive.
Making a mistake and eliminating me.
If he trained after Namek, then he could have become the
you can make this fun for me.
Stop teleporting! If he had trained after Namek, then he could have become, you know, he could have beat this. He could have beat everyone.
Yeah, but he doesn't train because he's like, except for that one time he did as a way to mock Goku, but I don't understand how it mocks Goku because he actually did get stronger significantly.
Well, no, it wasn't to mock Goku. It was, he's like, well, fine. For me to beat Goku, I'll have to do what they've done and train. Even though it's beneath me.
So it's just his golden form or whatever that is like picked like mock the Saiyans or whatever basically.
Oh yeah, the golden form was picked him up to Saiyans. And he's like, isn't this hilarious?
It's like, well, I mean,
Ow, ow.
not really mocking if we're right, so.
Hold on, wait one second, I'm becoming power. Oh! Alright, now I do... Pata! After the Namek arc? Yeah, if Frieza had trained after the Namek arc, he would have probably trained with either his dad.
That all, huh?
Uh...
It's my turn now.
Well, no, if he'd done his training, he could have done his training with his father, which that means both of them would have acquired golden form. And if they had and since they did it in, what was it, a month, I think? They would have been able to do it before Trunks came.
Yeah.
And, you know, golden form Frieza would have clapped Trunks at that point.
Easily, yeah. I mean, it's not.
It's not even a question. And then, you know, his father would also be golden form. And if we're taking the Cooler movie as Cooler being canon, which Cooler is not canon normally, Deku was being canon, then Cooler would probably also be going for. Because Cooler would see Frieza doing it. I want that too, baby brother.
Well, if it isn't Kakarot, you've grown. You look just like our old man.
What?
Oh yeah, my dad,
Tell me,
Bardock.
Kakarot.
Yeah, no, yeah, he would have destroyed them.
Supposed to exterminate all life on this planet. What have you been
Nick,
doing all this time?
Goku just pulls a fucking call, like grabs Frieza and instant transmissions him to the opposite side of the universe and instant transmissions back. It's like, nope, fuck you.
Fine then. Allow me to
I'll deal with that later.
You're not from this filthy planet.
Ken, Mr. Santa.
You were born on planet Vegeta. You're a member
Like,
of
how
the
did he
proud
somehow,
mighty
like, never
warrior
realize he
race,
wasn't
the
human? Like, has he never been to the
Saiyans.
hospital?
And that's
He's an
not
idiot.
all. I'm your older brother, Raditz.
True.
He's a fucking idiot, Nick.
That can't be true.
Remember, Nick, the reason he's good is because he suffered brain damage as a child.
To rid it of all
As a baby. That's why he's good.
the universe for habitable planets. And
He
wipe
fell
out
off a mountain and landed on his head.
so that we can sell those planets to the highest bidder. We snot-nosed brats like you are sent to
Allowed.
So why does Frieza need to be sold planets?
I mean, he doesn't need to be, he just wants to. He wants to own the
wants
galaxy.
to.
This guy's telling the truth, then
Oh.
these Saiyans are some real
Frieza
bad
Planet
kids.
419.
What about the moon? What does that have to do with anything?
Don't play dumb with me. We Saiyans release our true power whenever
He's a
there's
special.
a full moon. Even chumps like you should know that.
Ah!
I don't know what you're talking about. You know. I
So has
didn't try
Gohan
to
never
drive.
seen the full moon?
You guys are the worst.
He is not
Son Goku and I'm from Earth.
up until Piccolo takes him.
Yes, but what? How?
Well,
Uh,
if I wanted to.
There's a
I
full moon
think-
once per month.
Because planet
I think
Vegeta
the
was
explanation
blown to smithereens
was that,
by a
like,
meteor.
Chi-Chi refused to let him go outside by himself, and then Goku just didn't care to be outside after night.
Oh.
Including me.
I think that's the
and you.
reason.
There are only
Sure.
4 Saiyans left. Just the
Now,
other
do
day,
you want to know
on
the
planet
really
Vegeta
funny bit
was
about the
a
transformation,
high
Nick?
price. The 3 of us
Yes.
were going
If
to
you're
have
wearing a
all the
pair of
time
shades,
to
you won't
overtake.
transform and look at the moon.
And that's when I remembered you. The planet is as good as ours if you join us. Come on, Kakarot! Think of the fun we'll have! Isn't your Saiyan blood boiling with excitement?
Just shut up. If you think I'm joining you, then you're. dumb.
What do you mean these version of King Kai? They did. Tien, Yamcha, Chain of King Kai, and Krillin did, and Piccolo, and Piccolo did. He meditated, but
Kid, right? I guess I'll just take him and
I mean, Chaozu did it the first time, and Krillin did it the first time. They did the second time.
Oh yeah? Well, go ahead if you think you can.
They just didn't learn Kaioken because they cared much more. Toriyama cared much more about Goku staying special.
You're nothing to me.
All right, it's time to play rock paper scissors with his face. All right, hold on. I'm doing rock paper scissors. Rock, scissor, 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 scissor. Keep going, scissor, scissor. I don't know why it lets you do that, Nick. You can cheese every boss by doing that in this game.
Yeah. From here, this game is not hard at all, and the fights are like overly simple, which is like the biggest like complaint people had.
By the way, Pokemon doing
basically-
a hot tub stream. Oh boy. Well, we'll all count
First
because
up,
you'd rather not.
buy a
talk.
hot tube.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like, there's Goku was able to go 20 times Kaioken.
Don't worry, Kakarot.
That implies that if you train there isn't really a limit to how far you can go with the Kaioken. So, if Krillin, for example, or Tien got Kaioken, they could have probably stayed relevant for the majority of the show. It's just Toriyama didn't care about Krillin or Tien. He wanted Goku and Vegeta.
I still
You still got that dragon radar?
every time I see Pokemon, I still think of that one like YouTuber. Who's the name Pokemon? It has who's like Pokeme or something. It has a very similar name.
Now or never.
No one.
You're as good as dead on
So,
your own.
throw them a bone here. No one would come to watch a hot tub stream of me.
Has what it takes to face him head on. At least if we tried on our own.
I'm just imagining Nick. I'm in the hot tub, but I'm still in the getup.
Yeah, you're probably right. But can I really
Wait.
trust you? What's your angle in all this?
Todd saying do a hot tub stream as a joke, but you know, do a hot tub stream, but I'm still in the getup. You know, the hood, the glasses, everything else.
That fool is the only thing standing between me and world domination.
In the hot tub,
The moment he and his cronies
just sitting in the hot tub.
Yeah,
that big.
just sitting in the hot tub playing games,
rid myself of you,
wearing the getup still.
and the world will be mine for the taking.
You're crazy if you think I'm about to let that happen. But for now, I guess we gotta join forces. Guess there's really no getting around that.
Hi.
Precisely.
Like, the game tries to pretend that was a hard fight. I did just absolutely clap his cheeks in like 10 seconds. Wow, I appreciate it, Mini Moist. Time to go. Here you go, oh crew, it's the Dragon Radar. Never mind, it's a healing item.
Huh?
What's this? It's a quick active recovery drink. If you ever take it, take it. I can use these in combat, which also makes the fights kind of easy.
Hey,
Yeah! Flying Nimbus!
Nimbus! And then Pickle's like, why have you not learned how to fly yet, Goku? It's so fucking easy.
RPG heroine who looks giant on the world map, but actually is that
Wait,
big.
oh. Wait, what?
RPG heroine who looks like a giant on the world map, but actually is that big.
Okay. I mean, is it like a game or just like
I don't know.
one-
It's like a random fucking like I think it's just the guy making short videos on like YouTube, but I don't know. It might be.
I
a fucking...
feel like that's a porn video, but
It's not.
it's not? Okay.
It's not. It's not. It's just like a parody of like, you know, like Final Fantasy and stuff, where like, you know, your characters are running around the world map and they're like bigger than the buildings and stuff. So it just like has the character running around on there, then it switches to like, you know, normal perspective, and she's just a giant crushing trees beneath her feet, like running through them.
With her feet, huh?
Well, yeah, as opposed to fucking reaching around and crushing them with their hand. It's not like not in a sexual way.
With her feet, huh?
Neath her feet, then, if you want to be fucking pedantic about the wording to make it sound slightly less sexual.
I think if Goku married basically anyone but Chi-Chi, then Gohan would not be as much of a schmuck as he is.
Here goes!
we can go faster.
We can go faster. Nah. Whee! Alright, how do I go faster, actually? I need the tutorials. Oh, wait, I actually can't go faster on Nimbus. Oh boy. Can I get off Nimbus and fly regularly in this game yet? Fly at speed potato. No, getting it off! Ah, fine.
Okay, this other one is slightly more sexual.
Uh-huh. To the world
Because
map!
now there's two giantesses but then they're forming a party with a normal sized guy and one of them puts the guy into their inventory. So it's like, okay, slightly.
It's Broly.
I'm just like, I still legitimately don't know if this is like like an actual fucking anime or not.
I doubt it's.
We can squeeze this
I
tail
doubt
out
it's
of
real,
you.
but it could be, and
That's
that's
what happened whenever mine got
wrong.
How are we supposed
Oh,
to
right.
tail?
This. Okay, so there's a villain in the show, in the original Dragon Ball called Assassin Tao. Yeah, the Tao Pai Pillar. Basically, he would yeet this shit and then jump on it. Yeah, yeet! Oh, I hit the.
That windmill's huge.
Imagine being Piccolo and be like, Goku, what are you doing? We have to go save your son, and Goku's like, but pillar.
I've found an internet hole that I did not know existed, and
Uh-huh.
little weird.
That village over there looks like it's got some
Like,
shops.
because clearly, looking at the rest of this guy's videos, it is definitely a fetish thing. Just, it is.
Yo,
And you look at their Twitter, linked in every video, mind you, so they're proud of this,
Well, now,
is, first thing you, see, the first line
The
of their
first
description.
line.
Like, before they say that they're an artist and stuff, the first line, Bunny Boy peddling giant anime femdom, followed by a boot emoji.
A boot emoji.
excuse me.
Yes.
What if Goku masters the Mafuba? The Mafuba.
think.
God, what was the Mafuba? Isn't that the evil containment wave?
No.
My village sells sand and rocks. We're poor, please help. These aren't special rocks, these are just rocks. They're shiny.
All right.
Can I count on you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go sell these rocks.
You'd think this shiny jewel would fetch a pretty penny.
Hey, you. Oh, yeah,
Yo,
What if Goku mastered? Yeah, I mean, if Goku mastered the Mafuba,
all right.
I mean, technically speaking, the Mafuba is supposed to be, like, very dangerous for user to use, even though it never is. But, I mean, he just beat every single opponent by a Mafuba. Frieza, in the jar. Vegeta, in the jar.
All right.
Piccolo, in the jar.
What's this?
And then in his house, there'd just be, like, a wall full of jars containing villains.
I think he was digging for fossils in the rocky area to the north.
And then at some point or another, someone would, like, bump his house or something and knock over the jars and free them, and you'd have an arc of all the villains back.
I could see Piccolo training under something like that.
Wee! Wee! Wee!
Might cause some trouble later.
The game's like, haha, you want to fly in this Dragon Ball Z game? Well, fucking wait until you unlock it, bitch. Oh boy, I really want your fossils. Here's an ammonite fossil.
What?
Nick, are you still in the rabbit hole?
What?
No.
No? Okay.
No, I was clicking away. Then there's just another.
Another rabbit hole?
No, another like a music artist that I like to listen that I like is making music for a game that's releasing soon on Steam, and that they just released another soundtrack on YouTube recently.
I'd better get this to Nom.
Specifically Millie, and then it's Library of Runia is the game. It's the same by the same people that made the fucking Cthulhu, the SCP like that laboratory game. The let's see
There's the VR one that came out. That looks interesting.
No, it's the one it's not like SCP. It's just
Oh,
inspired.
wait, hold on. Well, I just remember. So Steam in like top sellers or whatever. It was like
Might cause some trouble later. Deal with this now.
like Doki Doki Big Boob High School.
God damn it.
It was really dumb. I mean, I think basically, you're like, he'd go, do you want to be good? They'd go, no. And he'd go, evil containment wave! And then while they're in, like, the jar, he'd be like, do you want to be good now?
Actually, I'm actually interested to see. I wonder if Library of Runia is because I mean, like, Lobotomy Corporation basically wears its SCP like inspiration on its sleeve. Like,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the store page it says.
I do find it hilarious, though, how in Lobotomy Corp, there's not a lot of them, but a lot of the, like, the containment things are just, like, random psychopath.
Yeah. But it seems Library of Runia might be roughly based off of the Wanderer's Library, which is another part of which is like another thing in the SCP like verse lore, which is a really cool place. It's hard to like.
Village sometime down the road.
There's not a whole lot to it because it's it's a secondary thing, but basically it's it's a library in an extra dimensional space that contains all works ever written or will ever be written, basically.
That'd be so cool to have.
I just don't fuck with the library or you'll get crushed like a bug, basically, because they have like.
Define fuck with it. Like, am I able to read the things?
You can read the things, you check out things, but don't say like attempt to like conquer the library or like don't steal from the library.
I mean,
don't
that's
damage
the Avatar thing. Don't be a dipshit.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like,
Except for instead of just being trapped in the library forever, you get turned into a disgusting spider monster and that services the library.
So like, this is Ader. This guy was also made by Dr. Drill, but he was 8, obviously. And he's Frankenstein.
He is Frankenstein.
With, like, basically the same story of, I don't like fighting, but I keep being forced to because people attack me.
Huh?
I actually hate fighting. There's so much a bad about Ribbon Army. I need to stop them. Will you fight the robots with me?
Gotcha.
I'm so sad that Xenoverse is as much of a letdown as it is. Like, I love the idea behind Xenoverse, and like they have done some decent ideas, but it's such a letdown, like, overall. Yeah.
All right.
Because like I think it'd be really cool to have a full game. Yeah, I can fly! I'm breaking the game, kind of. Even though I don't know how to fly yet, canonically. Whee! Ah, yes. Much faster than, fucking Nimbus.
Hey, Days Gone is coming to a PC.
I saw.
That's a
I
good sign.
It is a good set. I didn't hear good things about the game though. I heard the game was average.
Yeah, I don't care about the game. I care more about that as the Sony exclusive is coming to PC.
Yes.
I really, really hope that Bloodborne comes to PC at some point.
That'd be nice.
And Demon Souls, but you know.
Beep boop. We are robots.
I do believe Monster Hunter Rise was confirmed for PC for sometime next year.
Well, I mean,
We
okay.
knew it was gonna come out on PC. Like, we pretty much knew. Like, even before it came out, it was like, it wasn't 100% confirmed, but it was basically confirmed. But we were still like, we want to play it. So, we'll try. And honestly, like, if like everyone else, if other people in the group want to play it, we'll probably buy it then.
Yep. Ah! Rude! I'm punching here! Hey, you doing okay over there, Piccolo? I hear a lot of going, damn it!
Game called The Invisible Hand, and one of its takes is capitalism.
Capitalism. Oh yeah, where you're controlling the stock market. I control the stock market. Me, Goku. All right, Ader. I killed the guys. You happy? Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks.
How about these? Vegetables. Thanks. Hey, Goku, I know you can eat, like, a fish bigger than you. Here's 3 carrots and 3 onions.
And I didn't mention it, but you could also see some milk in the basket.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You're my best friend, Goku.
Are you interested at all in Biomutant?
What's it about? I haven't seen anything about it.
It's where you play like it's the one. It was announced years ago, and apparently it's just about to come out, which is usually a bad sign, but we'll see. But it's like you play like a rodent animal, basically. Like essentially looks like a little badger, raccoon type creature, and you're just like fighting like the other giant hunting giant creatures. But I believe like kind of like the artistic gimmick is that everything is, or at least a lot of things are organic, basically.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't really know much about it beyond just like you're trying to like the giant tree is being poisoned and you're solving that issue, and there's giant monsters, and it's called Biomutant, so it's like, you know, it's nature-y.
Nature-y.
Yeah, it's pretty much, but obviously not all nature, because this screenshot is straight up a rocket. So.
Oh boy. I gave Chi-Chi the gift of a silk apron. 3 silk aprons, actually.
I don't like the fact that one of the classes is locked behind pre-ordering, but we'll see. That's definitely a wait for a review game for me.
Yeah.
Like honestly, any time a game has been delayed for like multiple years, that's definitely, you need to wait to see if it's a Duke Nukem situation or not.
It's
Basically.
so sad Duke Nukem was bad.
Yeah. Kind of was expected though.
Was expected. Still sad though.
I think part of its issue is that like that kind of era of games is just kind of like out of style now.
Yeah, is what it is. Oh, Meteor Smash. Meteor Smash. Whee! I don't know why you would ever use Flying Nimbus, like, or anything that isn't just regular flying. Like, it's so much faster. Before you do the fight, eat! Use the borrowed fish, Chi-Chi, get that plus 50 HP. Which is nice enough to affect all of your characters just in the game, period. Even the ones you don't have yet.
Gas station simulator. Prologue. Early days.
Prologue.
What's this? A power level of 710. Where the hell?
Oh, Raditz, and your 1000 power level.
No way! Damn, this thing must be busted.
You're so weak.
What? Another reading, and it's heading straight for me. There's one. No, there's two.
There's two.
With power
bah, bah,
levels
bah, bah.
322 and 334. They've come. So, what brings you chumps here?
Isn't it obvious?
Piccolo's really
I'm
tall.
here to get my son back.
Like, Goku's up to his, like,
You're
chest.
hiding him somewhere, aren't you?
His screaming was giving me a headache, so I locked him
Noticed
up
that
in there.
before.
But forget about the rot.
Which reminds me, Nightmare's 5'6".
Stand a chance against me.
In his armor, he's 5'6".
You're not even fit to call yourself a Saiyan. Prepare to die.
Yeah. Hold on, I must cheese the fuck out of him. Goku, or Piccolo, hit him. God, fuck off, bitch! I'm charging to slap your crap. Ah, yes, you fool. You've let me charge up. Prepare to be punched. A lot.
Before your foe is dead.
Bonk.
I'll start putting
Bing.
more oomph into my attacks.
Bonk. Bing. Rock, paper, scissors.
If this is the best you can do, then you can just forget about joining us.
A rock.
Nothing but a distraction.
Okay, we go over there. I'm gonna play more rock, paper, scissors. Because I like rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors!
He just fucking.
Rock, paper, scissors!
What? Why is it cinematic?
Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper,
So can you choose like things other than rock?
No. That's the move.
What?
That's the move. Rock, paper, scissors, rock.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, rock. Imagine fighting a guy who is just doing that to you.
With your combined power, you're still pathetic.
Alright.
But considering you weren't smart enough to heed my warning, don't deserve to live.
Alright.
You gotta be kidding me!
The game does not plan for you to have an easy time, Nick.
I might as well tell you something.
No.
The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me.
One of them's 12 times stronger than me. It's kind of weird.
If you've got a new attack hidden up your sleeve, now's the time to use it, Goku.
Rock, paper, scissors. Scissor.
I'm fresh out.
Lucky for you, I actually came
Near
up with a new
Replicant does a
technique
similar
while I was
thing
training.
sometimes where it's like,
Really?
there's parts with certain bosses where it's like, you know, it'll go into a cutscene if you do a special where like your character does a move or
Just gonna
whatever.
need enough
Uh-huh.
time
But,
to
like-
charge up the proper energy for it.
Oftentimes the boss has to get to a certain part in order for like that cutscene to happen, but you know you can damage them up until that point.
Got it.
But like the game doesn't plan on you like getting the damage. I guess doesn't plan on you damaging it fast, despite the fact that like they have potions that straight up just double your damage.
You just
So
don't
it's
know
like
what
you
to
can
do
get it down and be like, oh, the boss has 0 health left, but I can't do anything because it hasn't fucking walked to the part where it can die yet.
I hate when games do that, where it's like,
Yeah.
eh.
What?
Now we have this, where I gotta dodge.
God forbid you get off this plane where he's shooting his lasers.
I know, right? Meteor smash! Meteor smash!
What's the stun bar? Is that like how much he's gonna get stunned?
That's I wanna like get 0 to stun him so I can do like a lot of damage.
Okay.
And when he maxes it out, he does this.
Okay.
I believe is how it works.
So is this whole like bosses having like 10 times as much health as they probably should have gonna be a common thread in this game?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
That's really cool. Woo.
That's part of the reason why I kind of try to cheese them with that move. Because, like... Ah. Watch it.
This game ends now.
So are these all moves he used in the anime, or are they like...
The double Sunday is. Where he did like the spin. That's the move he did in the anime. That's his signature move. Double Sunday! All of his moves are based off days.
Oh.
He has like double Sunday and like full weekend and Monday, Tuesday special. It's kinda dumb.
That implies that Mondays were a thing on Planet Vegeta.
Christmas is a thing that's called Frieza Day. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know what to do when they're charging up. I think I just block, but I don't know. That's bad. Pathetic. Alright, it's time to hit him with the Kamehameha spam that he will never see coming. Kamehameha! Ah! Ah! Fucking ah! Ah!
This does so much damage for...
And then I charge up and do it again. Ah!
Is there a reason why you can't just do this in the beginning?
So I need the... If you look next to my bar, you stick the big, like, flamey looking bar.
Yeah.
That needs to be maxed out.
Oh,
If I don't have that, then I can only do one at a time and then recover it.
This game ends now.
And you get that up just by punching.
Punching and taking damage, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, like, you have the dodge mechanic, but it's really bad. I need a heal. How do I...
So you have 5 health left. You...
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
you have a
also...
full heal.
Yeah. But I was also low on health, is the thing. It'd be really unfortunate to lose when he has, 100 HP left.
Yeah. I didn't know you had like a full heal. Like how easy is it to get that item?
I can just go buy it.
Pretty cheap.
Pretty cheap, yeah. My shirt ripped now. When did that happen?
His power level, it's 1330. He's focusing all of his power into his fingertips. Damn it! He's got that much control over his energy?
You could stop him.
No, but the tail, Nick.
You let your guard down. Now I got your tail.
A move that only works on Raditz.
When did you?
Good work, Goku. Hold on to that tail and don't let go no matter what.
Vegeta and Nappa train, so it's not a weakness anymore.
Let me go.
Okay.
I'll leave this planet in peace.
Don't listen to him, Goku. He's trying to trick you.
The fact that this works.
Please. Please. Believe me, brother. I'm begging you.
Well, okay.
Don't do this to your only family. Ha! I can't believe you fell for it. You might actually be the dumbest guy I've ever met. Don't think I'm going to show you mercy just because you're my little brother. Yes, that's what I like to hear.
I like how he's ignoring
Yeah,
Piccolo's
he kind of forgot. Kind of forgot.
Comfortable. You're next.
Damn, if I try to hit him now, he's just going to dodge it.
Oh. Baby. Fucking headbutt. So I think one of the weirdest things about so that armor's stretchy, Nick. I don't understand how it got cracked. Full Nelson.
Where did you get all this power? Piccolo!
How it broke off like that on the shoulder.
Yeah, well, because again, like later on, the armor is designed to be able to stretch with them when they go into the monkey form. So it's super fucking stretchy, which means it'd be really bad armor.
Yeah.
And that.
It's funny, if you knew nothing about Dragon Ball at this point, you'd be like, oh, yeah, it's like they're trying to pretend Goku's gonna die.
I can't be beaten by scum like this.
Bleh.
I can't.
Well, you just were.
I can't believe that Kakarot would just throw away.
Nah, not really. Oh my god, Nick. The viewer, Majin Vegeta 27 has now joined the stream.
Oh no.
Didn't you know?
We got a bit to go before we're there.
The Dragon Balls, they grant wishes. Absolutely any wish imagined.
Any wish. As long as it was the power of the dragon. Which, apparently, killing the Saiyans is not within the power of the dragon, Nick.
Comrades will be happy.
Wait, did they ask for that?
Yes,
It
they
says
do.
you can't?
They do in the anime. He goes, they summon the dragon, and it's like, couldn't we just ask him to kill the Saiyans and we just revive Goku next year? And he's like, dragon, kill the Saiyans. Like, I cannot do that. That is beyond my power.
What's beyond his power? It seems very
It's
arbitrary.
whatever. The power is based on Kami.
How long until then?
So,
So it's like whatever. It's like
which
whatever
is
Kami,
still
like,
arbitrary. Because that implies Kami can make people immortal or bring back the dead. He just doesn't do it.
So like because Kami can't defeat the Saiyans, he what?
I guess they never really explain it because it'd be very hard to.
No hope of beating them.
Yeah.
Enjoy
What a way to save on animation budget, Nick.
have left.
For just having him stand stock still.
Mm-hmm. Master Roshi is right on the scene. Goku proceeds to explain everything to him. Rat stuff, the other Saiyans, what happened to Goku? What have you been trying to poach the Saiyans? What do you mean poach?
I see.
Like, kill them?
That's pretty much it.
Come on, Goku. Hang
'Cause,
in
like,
there. It's not
That basically be the equivalent of, like... Because, again, like, this isn't Earth. At least not regular Earth. Like, dog president's a thing.
than I thought it would be.
Like, there being aliens on this planet is just kind of a thing. You know, there's cat
Dinosaurs
people,
exist.
there's cat people, dinosaurs exist, there's dog people. Tien's a thing with 3
What?
eyes.
He awoke into his third eye or whatever.
Chaozu's a vampire.
What the?
Canonically.
Okay.
Interesting. I bet
That's
I'm
why
gonna
he's
do
pale,
some
because he's canonically a vampire. Like,
Okay.
there wouldn't be a reason to kill them.
At ease if Kami's involved.
You guys need to get the Dragon Balls. Kami
Hit
doesn't
it,
possess the
even
power
by the
needed
beast.
to bring someone back to life.
Yeah, but I mean,
I
like,
will be back. I need water.
okay.
Goku's
But
key
like,
will be coming with
none
me.
of the humans could kill any of the Saiyans, except for, like, baby Goku.
Right? What do you
Baby
do with him?
Goku.
With a little training,
Like, right now, Goku could clap anyone in here and can block
We need all the
bullets.
power we can get before those 2 Saiyans show up in a year's time. Me training this little runt is our best shot to stand a chance. Once Goku's revived, tell him he'll get his son back and in better shape than he left him.
Aw, Daddy Piccolo. I love him. Woo, EXP.
Meanwhile,
On
a
the
planet
bug
far,
planet.
far from Earth.
Raditz, the bastard went and got himself killed. He always was an embarrassment.
But how though?
Still, I must admit,
Like, I'll
I'm
never
very interested in
understand
these dragon
why
balls.
Vegeta, Nappa. Wait till next
So
back
they're
so I can
capable
talk
of
to him.
granting any wish.
Any wish, a bear.
All right, let's go. We're gonna bring Raditz back from the dead?
Wishes a Tuffle
Don't
became
make
part
me
of the Z
laugh.
Fighters.
We have no more use for that dead weight.
Well, I mean, isn't the only Tuffle that's alive anymore is Baby?
Can you imagine it?
And even then, Baby's not really a
Nothing
Tuffle,
could
but
possibly stand in our way. Sounds good to me. Count me in.
and if you
Invigorated
count
by the
Baby
prospect of
Vegeta,
attaining
a Tuffle was
immortality
technically
with the
part of the
Dragon
Z
Balls,
Fighters for a little
the
bit.
2 Saiyans made their way to Earth.
Oh, technically. Rash proves to be a warrior of gentle power. So, the dangers of Sandra can be well. Goku died. Oh, hey, Nap. Oh, hey, Yama. It's me, Goku.
And that is why I brought
Kami.
him here as he is, to be trained further. Therefore, if it is agreeable to you, King
What if
Yama,
Bardock's
I
crew
humbly
survived?
ask that you allow
And they
me
wouldn't have
to
done
meet
anything.
with King Kai.
Like,
I see.
if they survived the initial fight, they would have joined Bardock in the fight against Frieza, and they would have then got clapped, because Bardock was so absurdly stronger than any of his crew.
Indeed.
Before the Zenkai boost he got.
If you wish to see King Kai, then I suggest you be on your way.
Okay.
However, I should warn you that no one has ever made it successfully, other than myself, of course, in over 100 million years.
It's
Must be
just a
one heck of
pathway.
journey. I better get started.
I feel like the reason no one's passed it is just because no one else wanted to do it.
Yes, we've got him marked down for hell, of course.
Did he put up much of a fight?
He sure did. He definitely didn't go quietly, but I sorted him out.
Whoa! You must be one heck of a strong guy.
So, you were sent along with him, huh? I am the great King Yama. I occupy a position.
I still have no idea if King Yema's actually strong or not.
That means you're crazy strong, right?
You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. Of course I'm strong. But it's not just my strength.
I don't think
You need
that.
brains to do this
So I feel like Bardock's crew would have probably
Now then,
gone for Vegeta and Nappa and not
let's give you
Goku.
a little quiz.
They would have known that Prince Vegeta was there, and they would have,
Actually, kind of.
since we're assuming Bardock's dead,
Well then,
they would have probably gone for the strength, and they would have known that Kakarot was a weak little shit.
Oh, what? No way! Okay, I'll take the quiz.
Of the quiz.
why didn't you say that from the beginning? Anyway, let's begin. I'll let you through if you can answer all of my questions correctly.
Where was Red sent? To hell.
Were you given the answers to these before, or
I
you
mean,
just have to know?
he told you. Where do you think Raz was sent to, Nick?
In fact, he's one of the
I mean, well, that's the thing. I didn't know if you were just supposed to like be like smart enough to realize he'd go to hell, or if the game was straight up.
Oh,
Like,
the game will tell you who's more powerful, Yama or Yami. Kami. Kami. No, that's incorrect.
Okay.
Think hard before you answer. Who's more powerful,
Oh, okay.
Yama or Kami? Kami.
Sorry, but that's incorrect. Think hard before you answer next time.
Oh, okay.
It's like he's training a toddler.
I know, right?
Correct.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
am much more powerful.
Relatively.
Isn't that
Relatively.
Kami?
Whatever Bro was sent to Yard Rats and
You
Vampa.
are more powerful.
Right.
So what is his relative power?
I
compared
have
to, like,
no idea. He's obviously strong enough to keep Frieza, Cell, and everyone else in hell. But
I mean, are they? But is that because he's strong, or is there something else that keeps them in hell?
we don't know. Who is judge here
that's
after death?
convenient.
Everyone. Which Broly?
No matter where they're from, all who die come here. Like your brother.
Which Broly? Super Broly or other
Next
or
question.
non-canon Broly?
Not bad.
If it was non-canon Broly, then he would have probably killed all of them in a rage. If it was Super Broly, then he would have probably just learned to control his rage and become, like, at peace.
Those blasted balls anyway.
Since Super Broly was Super Broly. Since Super Broly was a pretty chill kid. He just had a fucking shitty life. But he was a really chill kid.
Whatever. Moving on.
Did they ever explain why exactly the Namekians can make the Dragon Balls?
Sorry, but that's incorrect.
Fuck you,
Or is
no,
it
it's
just a
not.
thing?
What?
It's just a
This is the
thing they
fifth
can do.
question, right?
What?
Really?
It's just a thing they can do.
1,
Nah.
2, 3. Of course it was. I was just testing you. And you passed the test. Well, that was the
Zebra's
fifth
the
question.
new villain, right? In Super, I'm not really up to date in the manga.
Well, it was like that goat guy or whatever, right?
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
the
send
new
you
villain.
to hell when it's your
I
turn.
don't know, like where it's like his like power comes from the fact that he
He
steals
steals
powers
the
or
other
something.
power from the people around him.
Hell of a sense of hearing.
Oh, you think you're some sort of funny man?
X Broly.
That's enough of all this. I will allow
X
you
gotta
to
give it to
King
you.
Kai.
Did DMX die?
Really? Thanks a bunch, Mr. Yema.
Don't tell
Is that the
me
most
what
recent
you
rapper
know
guy who
you're
like died from
talking
like
to.
overdosing or whatever?
Maybe.
No, Mister. I'm King Yema.
I'm pretty sure DMX died himself. That's kind of unfortunate. He made funny songs. He made very memey songs.
You're going to see King Kai, then go.
X Gonna Give It To You is a great
This is
meme
where we
song.
part ways. Good luck, Goku.
Thanks. I'm not really sure what to expect, but I'm
Yeah.
pumped to meet this King Kai.
Well, so it needs to be Dragon Clan Namekians. Like Piccolo can't make a Dragon Ball because he's the Fighter Clan. Which
Sure.
makes no fucking sense because Piccolo and Kami are from Piccolo.
Sure. Yeah. Maybe it's just like a caste system.
Maybe? I don't know. Because, again, so, like, King Piccolo split himself. He said a lot of suck my dick.
Time to wake up, kid. You've slept long enough.
King Piccolo split himself into Kami and this Piccolo. Which, I don't really understand how he made, two different casts of Namekians that way, but he did.
Your daddy is dead, okay?
Your dad's dead! He's dead!
Who kidnapped you? In case you forgot.
What?
Dad, no.
No, Daddy.
Daddy, no.
Vigilant and able to find the Dragon Balls, they can bring him back. However, we've got other things to deal with.
Wait, what?
Though we were able to defeat Raditz, it sounds like we've got 2 of his buddies to
Oh yeah,
worry
so
about
I was
here
wondering, Nick,
now.
it never made any sense to me, like, why Vegeta and Nappa, King Pickle Dragon Clan? Was he Dragon Clan?
I probably aren't going to be enough to take these guys down.
Was he?
We need
If he was, then it makes no sense.
power.
Yeah, King Pickle was Fire Clan, yeah.
And defend
Because
the
if
Earth.
King Pickle was a Dragon Clan, there's no reason he couldn't just make his own Dragon Balls to make his wish on. There's no reason for him to come to Earth to do that.
Seems really broken.
But I'm no.
Well,
What were you wondering, though?
usually, Dragon Clans are just, like, super good and pure. Usually.
Ah.
Once I'm done
Uh,
whipping you into shape,
And then, I believe you can only have, like, one set of Dragon Balls per planet. I believe.
So you're gonna train me?
It never makes any sense to me why Vegeta and Nappa and Raditz are all so weak when they have Zenkai boosts and they have ultra healing tanks
distraction.
Yeah.
that can, like, heal them with
Whoa.
full health from near death in, like, an hour.
I'll teach you.
Yeah, like why didn't like the entirety of Planet Vegeta just like constantly beat each other up in order to get stronger?
They did, though. They just didn't beat each other enough. They love to get drunk, and fucking fist fight. They just wouldn't
just
do
didn't
it
fight
enough
enough
to put yourself... Because it has to be, like, near death.
Yeah.
Which, you know, what they
I'm hungry.
classify as near death is,
I need you to, and listen carefully.
almost kill me.
Kill me. One of my favorite parts of DBZA.
Almost kill you. And there's no repercussions for this. I will not punch you. Oddly specific.
I'm all alone.
No one besides me.
Because to me, the fact that like, because you know, like, without that scene, you can kind of explain it as like, oh, like it doesn't just work, just randomly do it. It has to be like, it has to have been like a fight for your life kind of thing.
Yeah,
But
no,
no,
it's
that is-
literally.
nope.
Yeah, no, it's literally just almost die, and there's no. Like, I understand Goku not doing it just because he doesn't care. He doesn't want to be like the strongest. He wants to have good fights.
Yeah. Fucking, can you imagine if Jiren had Zenkai boosts? Like, I don't even think he'd be in the,
I'm pretty sure with Fusion, both participants need to be willing, so you can't force it.
Oh no! Now I can't get down.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how the fusion works. Both people have to be willing for it to work.
plus it might not make a huge difference, because in the Tournament of Power, the other Namekians, they all fuse together.
Yes.
Like,
Well, it's
in order
based
to make
it's
their
based
fighter.
it's based on like their relevant power. All that means is their Namekians were super fucking shit. Which, to be fair, on Namek, every Namekian but Nail sucks ass and gets destroyed. And like, you know, Kami and Piccolo fusing is only strong because they used to be the same person.
okay.
Energy from this thing is incredible.
They didn't.
Whoa, this power is amazing.
Oh no, there's robots.
What the hell are those things? That kid's probably got his hands full right now. Guess I'll have to take care of them myself.
And do keep in mind, Nick, with he just fused. Yeah, like. Or wait, what do you mean? Like, who are we talking about? Are we talking about Hey, dragon. Pew pew pew. I can't pew 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 yet. Why, hello, fights. Are we talking about the other universe Namekians or Piccolo Namekian fusing? Demon Flash Strike! Demon Flash Strike! Universe 6 Namekians. Yeah, the Universe 6 Namekians just fused for a lot of Namekians who weren't strong or training. So they didn't get a lot of strength out of it. Because the Namekians they fused with weren't strong. It was like the farmer Namekians. But, to be fair, like, their fusing did make them stronger than, you know, Final Form Frieza, because they're fighting, you know, full fused Piccolo, who is stronger than Android 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it did make them pretty strong. It's just not as strong.
I do like a guy on YouTube I watched, so I was talking about like you know, like how strong Goku is, and mentioned how and whatever, when like the arc before permanent power, when that guy fused with like the entire universe, Goku like wasn't like, oh shit, I can't fight him. He was just like, man, if only I had a senzu bean.
Senzu bean.
Like I could be at full fighting strength. I could take this guy on. It's like, okay.
How many more of these things are there?
These are the last ones, but no, you can see that. You can.
Shouldn't these robots be basically nothing though?
Yeah, they should be, but they need a fight for you. They need a fight for you, Nick, so you feel like Goku made a little universe while fighting Jiren. Yeah! Yeah, you do that.
There, done. Now then,
Dude.
hopefully throwing him to the wolves toughened him up.
He's just up here starving. Hey, kid. How's it going?
He's like dead.
I'm so
Dead.
hungry.
Little brat.
Fly down!
Takes to fight the Saiyans. His latent power is our
Where's
only
my water? There's
shot.
my water.
Fine. Just this once, I'll throw him a bone.
It's fucking, this is Piccolo being like, God, this fucking, like, how dare this 3-year-old not be to fight these Saiyans?
Also, Nick, like, again, Piccolo's, like, fucking most meta attack. Just fucking close beam!
Cannon.
Cannon.
Cannon. For some reason. I don't think it's explained.
I mean, it's just a thing he can do.
Maybe there's some around here.
I love how it's specifically unripe apples.
He doesn't deserve cooked apples.
Alright, this is all.
Yeah, Roshi did go pseudo Ultra Instinct in the manga. Not in the anime. Like, in the manga, Roshi was able to, like, keep up with Jiren for a little bit.
Yeah, Roshi is fucking insane.
Yeah. When they
he
choose
chooses
that,
to be.
when they choose to be, yeah.
I hate this place. I'm hungry. I want to go home.
Here's 2 unripe apples, kid. Oh!
Apples.
Apple!
I found apples.
I found them!
Yay.
God, Gohan, you're an idiot.
Huh? Wow. It's kind of bright. For nighttime, at least. Oh. It's the
Oh.
moon. Wow. It's so big and
Don't ask questions that they will never answer. Moon.
What the?
Nutty.
He has Clothes Clan DNA in him.
Close clan. Go on, some giant gorilla. Oh my god, all Saiyans can become giant gorillas. Alright, go on. How do you feel about... Wait, hold on. Darn it, I can't do it. Alright, how do you feel about Demon Flesh Strike? Bonk! Demon Flesh Strike! Bonk! Demon Flesh! Bonk! I mean, isn't Roshi's full power technique just that? It allows him to use his full strength. Raptor, stop! Don't die at work. Bad Raptor. No dying. I forbid you from dying. Mouth beam.
What in the hell's going on? He's berserk.
I like to imagine
to protect if this keeps up.
the second at-work
Saiyans
was
release our
necessary to
true
specify.
power whenever there's a full moon. Even chumps like
At
you
work, at
should
work,
know
yeah.
that.
It's so weird how, like, you know, if I glance at words, the brain will just automatically ignore, like, if a word's in there twice.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't notice it just because that's how our brains work. If it's not drawn to your attention or you, like, you know, you're not reading it carefully, you won't notice it. Fucking brains and shit. Be like...
Brains are really good at patterns, and it's like, but as a consequence, we will just not see shit.
Yep.
A lot of times,
Yep.
we won't see it.
It's no fun imitation they might be wasting energy techniques like Super Saiyan 3. Well,
Who would have imagined a kid had such a transformation in him?
Kaioken
Must be a Saiyan blood.
doesn't
he
waste
needs a full moon
energy.
and that
The
tail
problem
of
of
his to transform.
Kaioken is that it's
Better get rid of it
literally
now.
just whatever times it is
Now that's taken
increasing.
care of. Here's
You
some
got the
clothes and a sword.
Kaioken literally just doubles
you're on your own
your
again.
like
If you can somehow manage to survive the
ability,
next
but
6
doesn't
months,
make it so your muscles can
then
keep
you will
up.
have earned the honor
So the issue
of
that comes with
being trained
Kaioken
by the
is
great
usually they move too fast and just
You're
break
gonna
their
wish you'd never
bones
been
because
born
muscles.
When I'm done with you. Hope you're ready.
So it's less of an energy wasting thing for Kaioken. And Super Saiyan 3 can be learned apparently to be energy efficient. Apparently.
Wasn't like the Kaioken wasn't like Goku told not to go like beyond like ×2, and he casually goes ×4, and then like even more later on like ×16 and shit.
Yeah. So King Kai tells him not to go beyond ×2 just because it is a dangerous technique, and if your body isn't prepared, you can just basically die because you know your body won't be used to moving that much.
I guess I could.
Give it a lot of leeway for what wasn't in my... Oh, okay, full power. Fucking Yajirobe, who for some reason has less detail than any other character in like the game, anime, and manga. I don't know why. I'm back. Shiny gems.
My tongue is grumbling. Wow, this energy's incredible.
Look at how weak Yajirobe is. Look at how pathetic his energy level is.
So like
That's
how
more.
you read how strong people are.
Yeah, you can see the power level by this. When the game first came out, it was a JPEG, which was really funny. There was no animation; it was just a JPEG.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Excuse me.
What the?
What if Kame knew God Key?
Yeah. Look at you. The more you look like Goku when he was a kid. You'd
I mean-
definitely be related.
he still wouldn't. He'd still just sit on the lookout, going, things are going bad.
My name's Gohan.
Cool. I'm Yajirobe.
I'm Yajirobe.
You know, me and Goku are real tight. We go way back.
Oh,
Man, must be pretty rough, huh?
And Nick, I feel the need to point out that Yajirobe, who is like the weakest of all the Z fighters and is like barely stronger than like a regular person, was able to cut Vegeta through his armor. Which again is my point of their armor is really fucking shitty.
Yeah, it's just there to keep him clothed. It doesn't actually protect him.
I was just about ready to peace out and head home, so good thing you found me, huh?
oh.
I bet you're having some trouble getting food.
You know, Kami would have done anything with it. He would have, I guess, probably taught it to Goku. Maybe? Actually, I don't think he would, honestly. Like, until, like, the planet was in danger, he probably wouldn't. And even if it was in danger, he still probably wouldn't.
Tommy just not give a fuck or something?
Yeah, he's of the opinion, like, his job is to be, like, the observer.
Okay.
And
Even
then,
if everyone dies?
yeah, and then sometimes he trains people.
Check it out. You can find some deer near trees with fruit on them.
You can find deer near apple trees.
Mr. Yajirobe said I should approach deer from behind if I want to catch
Now, the funniest thing is, like, the game's like, oh, you know, do the hunting mechanic. Or you just, like, fucking sprint full speed at them and just run at them.
They run away if they see me.
Easy to find them. Deer.
Are those trees floating, or are they just, like, you can see them through walls?
I can see them through the walls.
Okay.
Sneak up on them from behind so they don't see me coming.
Where are the fucking deer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it, can't fly yet. Ah, yes. The elusive deer Nick. Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
Right. I got them all.
Touching. Video games are a bad influence. They teach children to catch gear by running them and punching them.
Remember Invisible
turn
Man?
into balls of
Which
light.
Invisible Man? The new movie? Oh yes, +1 to melee attack. That's a lot of meat, kid.
Wow.
Yeah, this ought to do it.
Ergo, kid. Here's
There,
fucking
You
deer.
should be good on your own now.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm actually training under Kami right now.
No, in
If I
Dragon
head
Ball.
back soon, that green geezer's gonna flip
Invisible
his
Man
lid.
in Dragon Ball.
So yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna split it.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
I
Take it
do
easy,
not
sport.
remember him.
That guy's really something.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure I could find something to eat, but I really wish I could go home.
Why can't you go home?
He doesn't know where home is.
What a little bitch. All he was knocked out and put somewhere he doesn't know where he is. He should.
What a loser. Ah, yes, God proficiency.
Chi-Chi must be fucking absolutely pissed right now.
Yes. Ba-ba-ba.
What the?
Ah-ba-ba-ba.
Saiyans are here yet, but I'm sensing incredible power. Better go check it out.
I do love how Piccolo canonically has his driver's license,
Goku can't possibly be back already.
which
Wait,
is
really?
hilarious to me. Hey, Tien. Sub.
Piccolo.
Hey.
So the power I sensed was from you.
So, Tien has the ability to
Like
grow
you
2
knew
more
I was
arms.
nearby.
He just
Not bad
never
for a
uses
Why?
it.
like
Why?
you.
I don't know.
You've got quite the mouth on you. Don't think for a second that I've started trusting you. To me,
Goku could also
you're
do
the
it.
enemy.
Again? Why?
I'll defeat
I
you
don't know.
here and now if I must.
Fucking Tien, you would
You
be
actually
absolutely
stand a
fucking
chance
crushed by
against me?
Piccolo.
I do. I did train under Kami.
I did train.
Is that so?
He instructed me to return to the surface and further polish my technique by sparring with an even stronger opponent. And I can think of no better opponent than you.
Maybe I'll show you got
me show you
defeated,
how strong
killing,
I've become.
unbottomed.
Sounds good
Button.
to me.
Boom.
I could use
Shirt.
the
Yeah,
entertainment.
no, she make him leap a scary
I'll
amount.
play
Visible, make him
along.
invisible. Huh.
Oh, hey, you fought Goku,
I do not remember that.
didn't you?
That's right.
Bonk!
I wasn't good enough to get Goku to fight me in his best back then.
Oh, Tien. Is this everything you were hoping for? No, not Ray! Go on, Ray! Oh, he has the one of his special moves, Nick, is the volleyball fist.
Okay. What is that, Great
Well, you hit the person and you set them in the air, and then you go again and you hit them again, and then you spike them into the ground.
Okay. That sounds just like a normal move from any other fighter.
It's the volleyball fist, his strongest move. That is the Kiko Ho.
I thought. At least you can dodge basic ki blasts. I guess that training of yours wasn't a waste of time.
You scum. How dare you? You may have the upper hand now, but not for long.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to eventually defeat you.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to see you try.
I got Tien. He's a Z fighter. Wow. Hey, Chaozu, what's up?
This power is a
You have a second. Telekinesis training.
Was the fact that he's like a vampire ever brought up, really? Or is it
No.
just like offhandedly mentioned?
It's offhandedly mentioned. Paralysis. How is Kiko Ho stronger than the user? Cause it kills you to use it. And instead of using just your ki, using your life force as well.
Hey,
Well, you die to use it, unless you use it a bunch of times, and then you also don't die from using it.
We're gonna use power on fire ahead. We're trading. Race him, Chaozu. Give me a break. Techniques advocating me. Ha-ha. Baka.
Baka.
Baka. A baka! Or you won't lose, you say? Well, that's cute, you think that, but what if I cheesed the fuck out of you? With Demon Flash Strike! Ow! Demon Flash Strike! Yee, slow-mo! Just fucking curb stomp the kid, Nick. Ah! But you will.
You kid or is he just small?
I think he's just small.
1,000-year-old lolly vampire confirmed.
Alright, kill Chaozu there. Dead. I just booted him into the ground like 12 times. Look at the fucking... The drag mark on the ground.
So can you like go into like power vision mode during a fight?
Wait, what?
Can you go into like power vision mode during a fight and see how strong someone is, or is that only outside of the fight?
Outside. It is
So really,
like,
it's only relevant.
it
not
isn't
really
relevant
at
at all. No. Bitch. I have to remember to get to learn the freaking special beam cannon, because that's the other cheese abilities for him.
You know,
Well,
just learn
what
during
the key,
during
like-
the course of the game?
Oh no, I can learn it right now. I just forgot to put it on.
Ah,
The Kiko Ho, remember, didn't damage Cell. It just pushed him.
Give me a break.
Like Cell and it wasn't damaged at all by the Kiko Ho. It just pushed him down
then slightly annoyed him.
and extremely annoyed him. If Trunks die, I should mean future Trunks instead of future Gohan. If that was the case, I feel you have more missions. I feel like Gohan probably wouldn't have come back, and he might have maybe gone Super Saiyan 2. Character. Attack palette. Martial beam cannon. Acquired know-how. I have no know-how. How do I get know-how? Got it.
So you never beat this game, right?
No.
Okay. Do you know like how far it goes? Like I assume it just I assume it goes.
It does.
through
It
Cell
does.
Saga.
Yeah, it does. Pass Boo, and they release updates for Super.
Okay. Can you determine the power?
Like, I mean, if I can see, like say, I look at that, say, wow, look at that power of Krillin. I can compare that. I can compare Krillin to Yamcha over there, and be like, wow, Yamcha, you kind of suck ass compared to Krillin, don't you?
Oh.
See? Like, it's a neat thing you can do, but there's really no benefit to doing it.
Yeah. Well.
Hey, man. It's,
Hey.
Hey!
Oh, Piccolo!
Hey.
Hey!
Being stronger than usual.
Yeah, I trained at Kami's place.
Uh-huh.
So,
Fucking anyone that didn't train at Kami's place?
Well, I mean, all the
Don't
Z
look
fighters
too
did.
confident. I
I
can tell
know.
this won't go well for you.
can you blame me? I mean,
And it was all Mr. Popo.
Clan member once before. You guys
Who is a very disturbing racial caricature.
Guess I'll just have to
Yes.
beat that fear out of you.
So I don't know if you haven't seen it. So in the remake they did for Kai, they made him, instead of black, he's blue.
Yeah, I know. The DBZA pointed it out basically. Which I mean is fair enough, honestly. Like that's just something where it's just like, come on, man. Like,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do when they're charging besides just block. Bitch, did I give you a permission? I'm kind of sad though that like they never really make use of Piccolo having the stretchy arms.
In this game or in general?
In general. Like, it's brought up in the movies, like, he does have them, he just never uses that in the anime or the games or anything.
Wouldn't that make it so it's not canon, though, if it only appears in the movies?
He's used it once or twice in the anime for just random shit.
Just like,
and he did use, yeah, he did use in Super to, like, wrap up one of the guys with his stretchy arms. Ah!
Looks like you're doing something right.
Okay, yeah, I think I got this.
If you don't want to die a second time, then you need to train more. Do that, and maybe I'll view you as more than just a waste of space.
Hey, I'll show you. I'm a student of the great Master Roshi, just like Goku.
I feel like they should have had Krillin learn Ultra Instinct.
Get stronger. Just you wait.
I mean, I think that maybe, but at the same time, Ultra Instinct is supposed to be very special, like very, very special, as in literally like the gods of destruction have not learned it.
But keep in mind, Goku then just went to a guy who taught him it.
No, I don't think he, the guy he went to that like taught him it was an angel, who the angels are just by their nature have Ultra Instinct. Like that's part of the reason why they're so powerful, is that Ultra Instinct is just their natural state.
You having fun there, Yamcha? Yeah. What you doing?
Search for key, not found.
How weak.
It covers up your entire vision.
Piccolo?
Ah.
So the power I felt was coming from you, huh?
Oh, yeah. Krillin said you're fighting on our side now.
Yeah.
Which is perfect. That means you can really help me out. Let me
No.
try out some of my moves on you.
You fight
Like,
me?
the power ball that, like, Yamcha has is actually really cool, because he has complete control over it. It's just unfortunate that he's so weak.
Yeah, Kami says I gotta fight someone stronger than me now.
Like, he has an attack that's, like, as good as the Kamehameha, but he has complete control over it.
Left in Goku's dust again.
Which is, again, is really cool. He's just super weak.
Real challenge.
Fine, but don't blame me if you die.
So, when Yamcha plays baseball, does he like tone down his power?
No.
Is he just weak enough to where it doesn't matter? Or is he just like really crush it?
He's really good. He's a very good baseball player.
Do he just like gets home runs every time and
Yeah.
everything?
Yep. And he hits every single one.
Seems okay, sure.
There's a reason why they don't really bring it up.
Because it doesn't make sense if you think about it.
Yeah. Like, he goes to do baseball, and that's, like, good for him. Like, the only other time they really bring it up is, like, when they're having the baseball game against, like, you have Goku, Vegeta, Beerus, and everyone else, where then it's sort of like, oh, wait a minute.
You're not too bright, are you? Did you just think I was sitting around doing nothing while you were training?
I was meditating.
Train all you want, but it's never gonna be enough to beat me.
Oh man, maybe you're right.
I am right. I'm picking.
Don't feel too bad. You're still alive, aren't you? That's something. But you're gonna need a different approach to your training.
Come on.
No.
Don't count me out just yet. I've got what it takes.
Yeah, sure you do.
You die literally 2 seconds into the fight with the Saiyans, Yamcha. I'm sorry.
I better see how the little runt's doing. Hope he's toughened up since the last time I saw him.
In fact, you don't even really get to shank the Raditz. So, yeah.
Energy from this thing is incredible.
Hey, Yajirobe. in a mission I couldn't do when I first played this game because I couldn't fucking find him. Because at the time, the sensing power was kind of broken. Didn't really work.
Of course it was.
I'm hungry. Oh! Kakarot!
This game was ridiculously broken at launch, I take it.
Yeah. Felt a strong key.
Well.
Have you been training Kami? Which means you might challenge me to a fight. You want to fight, Yashi? Oh no! What's about attacking? You're all that scared. What's this guy's problem? That expression of his, he's clearly calculating the best time to strike. He's just like fucking panicking. Oh, so let's have a nice relaxed meal. Why doesn't it make a move? What the hell is he thinking? Wait, Pringle's not trying to eat me, is he? I'm just trying my food and I get roasted over. What are you doing here? Oh, one wrong move and I'm this guy's snack. I didn't come down, watch what I say. I was getting kind of hungry, so I make myself something to eat. Oh crap, I should mention that. Now he's gonna have a food on my lunch now. There's enough casually prepare. He's relaxed enough to casually prepare a meal in front of me. He's messing with me. Get out of here. We're both done something.
Fine.
Did this happen in the anime where they
no.
met up and they were like, we're both like,
No. Basically, all the side
very
quests
strong.
weren't actually in the anime.
oh, okay. But all the main quest was.
Yes.
Time to waste.
So I have to catch 6 deer. The deer. Bark.
To be fair,
Oh.
it can be kind of hard for me to know what's a main quest and side quest in a game like this, where there's not really a distinction between what you do in them.
Deer.
So how long did you spend doing the unnecessary side quests when you first played this game?
I was trying to do all of them, like I am now.
Well, not side quests, I mean unnecessary random encounters.
I did a lot of them when I first played it, and then I got like the Frieza part, and I saw XP like, oh wait, there's no real point to it. Basically, I'm supposed to like fly around until I find Yajirobe's power. Be like, where could he be? And even on the new one, it's still kind of hard just because it's not good. And if Andrew defeat 18 at the 18 of the tournament, I mean, not much would have changed. Hercule would have explained it away somehow, and everyone would have believed him.
Wait, how did 18 not beat Hercule?
Hercule said, "Please let me beat you. I'll give you the prize money." And then Andrew went, "Well, that's all I wanted, so okay."
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the androids are fucking chill.
After their arc, yeah.
Yeah, but isn't even in their arc? I mean, this or is this more just the DBZA thing where they were like, oh, we're gonna kill everyone just cause it's sure, why not?
That is kind of how they were in the arc. Like, you know, there was the whole thing where it's like we could just be like, nah, I want a truck. I want to drive in a truck because it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They basically they're not bloodthirsty monsters for the hell of it.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Nick, tell funny joke to chat.
I mean, I don't really have any funny jokes. I'm not a comedian.
Sure.
What I am doing though, currently, is using a tiny hand-powered drill to drill out the gun barrels of all my Sisters of Battle, so that way they look slightly better when I paint them. It is very nerve-wracking, because if like I fuck up, it's like, you know, I've just drilled. It's a drill that removes material, so you can't like fix it. But I mean, it's also the sort of thing where if I'm off just about a tiny bit, it doesn't really matter. What if Android 17s were reprogrammed? I don't know the lore enough, so I don't know. Oh, you mean 16 like he was reprogrammed to be good? He would have become the most powerful creature entity in the verse, and he would have one-shot Jiren in Tournament of Power. Some herbs around here. Ooh, drilling. Storm bolters now.
Okay. I'm back. And I may or may not have acquired Girl Scout cookies.
Don't worry about answering that question. I already confirmed that he would have one shot at Jiren.
Wait, what? Was it? I don't have my headset on yet.
Don't worry about answering the question. I already confirmed that 16 would have one shot at Jiren.
Okay. Where was the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
Looks like someone wants to die.
He gave Trunks his sword. Yeah, I don't know either. Tapian gave him the sword, but Trunks doesn't meet Tapian in the future arc, so I don't fucking know.
Seems like you managed to survive after all.
Which, I think they bring that up in DBZ. I was like, wait a minute, where did I get this sword? My cookies might be just a little bit freezer burned.
Meanwhile, in order to begin his training with King
I need to
Kai,
remember. I didn't really do it. I didn't do it this
continued
year.
his arduous journey across Snake Way.
Because
After what seemed like forever, he
you know,
finally
basically
reached his
because of COVID.
destination.
But I do have connections for Girl Scout cookies, so like if I remember it next year, I'll be like, hey, like how many Girl Scout cookies do you want exactly? That way you can just order them directly instead of having to wait for them to show up in store.
Oh, bro, so when I first got my job and got like my first paycheck, the first thing I did was go to like the Girl Scout cookies and buy $200 of Thin Mints.
Oh my god.
And she
$200.
was so confused.
Was she happy?
Yeah, she had to make a sale, but she's like 200? Yeah. And the mom who's at it was like just staring at me.
Yep, no mistake about it. There's even a house.
So don't judge.
This is
Yeah, don't fucking judge like
Where
Thin
is he?
Fucking check the bill if you must. Don't blame you. But I want my Thin Mints.
Who are you?
Personally, my favorite are Samoas though.
Ground beef.
I really want to make my own Samoas,
No, maybe you were
which
too starstruck.
they're actually not.
Man,
I feel like they wouldn't be that hard because it's kind of like it looks like basically it's like a basic sugar cookie dipped in like a caramel chocolate.
Have you
mixture,
are those these bad jokes?
Yeah, the phone. Nailed it. Wait,
This is canon, by the way.
what's going on?
That he's shitty at jokes.
Yeah, he's absolutely terrible at
Why
jokes.
are you even here?
Well, I guess it's less that he's terrible at jokes, more he thinks terrible jokes are hilarious.
I can't train.
So he knows the jokes are bad. He just tells them anyways.
Well, he thinks that's his sense of humor. I don't know if he knows they're bad, but like he loves bad, like awful jokes, and he doesn't get like good jokes. If it's kind of up to debate, I guess, if he knows they're bad or not. He thinks they're good
Want me to
though.
tell you a joke?
Okay. Fucking don't have an aneurysm, Goku.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Again, canon, but
All those jokes are really bad though. So
Yeah,
would
they
any
are.
of those work?
Hey, you laughed.
that's what would no.
I saw it.
I'm pretty sure these are the jokes that were in the anime.
I'll give you
Oh, okay.
Like all of them are just awful.
Well, I was saying because you had multiple choices there, so like, was there another wrong answer?
Well, so the other two are the ones he told. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean, it still would probably been, no, I told you that one, try again. Because that, you know, the game's not gonna have me fail a fucking, you know, need to fucking main story quest.
I will teach you the ultimate.
The ultimate joke.
Nah, I'm done with jokes. I came here to train.
You came here to train? Well, why didn't you say so? I'm going to need to test you, though. I need to see what I'm dealing with here.
Great, you got it.
I don't think King Kai's a lot of
Who
fights
is this guy?
just from his thing. And
Very
I,
well. I will train you.
again, another situation of I have no idea how strong King Kai actually is.
He might be able to handle the
Well,
Kai
considering that the
again.
Kai is
Maybe
like
even my greatest technique.
the Supreme Kai or whatever of like got basically destroyed in that one universe, which is why they didn't have a
Well,
God of Destruction.
the Supreme Kais are relatively rather weak. Like,
So, but yeah, but wouldn't King Kai be like less strong than King Kai? I mean, wouldn't the Supreme Kai be better than the King or whatever?
probably,
They're the Supreme
but also the King Kais don't, like, the Supreme Kai doesn't train people. He's just given that position and that's that. Whereas King Kai trains martial artists. Like, who fucking knows?
Yeah, I guess.
Wonder what I'm gonna do
Like,
today.
all I know
Maybe
is
some
King
dinosaurs
Kai
in the
clapped the
desert.
Ginyu
It
Force.
can be pretty dangerous, so I need
True.
to be careful.
But then again, that's not really saying a lot. Defeat the wandering dinosaur, get its meat.
No kitty.
Hey, there's one.
Oh. There's one.
Such a weird mechanic. I would.
Where are all the dinosaurs?
I take its meat.
Yeah.
And I leave.
Yay! Huh?
Oh, hey, Piccolo.
Looks like the pathetic, whiny kid who couldn't get his own apples is long gone.
Yeah, I can get dino
You're
meat.
the guy that left me here.
The name's Piccolo. Don't forget it.
Piccolo? Wait a minute. He's not the same Piccolo my dad fought a long time ago, is he?
He doesn't someone who kidnapped me, is he?
I'm gonna bet your dad told you about me. Which means you know just how terrifying I am, right?
Oh, yeah.
No way Goku would use the term terrifying to describe Piccolo.
No.
Really bad guy.
No, please go back. We had a good fight, and I know deep down he's actually a good guy.
Shall we?
Yeah, we're friends.
First, you need to learn how to fly.
And that's how you fly. Wow, I can fly now. Only took like a day.
There you go. You can finally start controlling some of your energy.
Yeah.
You won't be so happy for long.
Man, if it gave me the ability to fly around, that'd give me a lot more motivation to work out.
Come talk to me
Yeah?
once you're ready. Don't even think about trying to run away. You got that?
I think I'm getting the hang of this whole thing. I'm still kind of scared of sparring with Mr. Piccolo.
It's fine. Hello, Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga, what?
Baba Yaga. I think it's Bobbity. No, not Bobbity. Where's it? Are you okay, ma'am?
Not good.
Oh, Baba. Robots harassing me here. It's Baba Yaga.
Still very clearly based off of Baba Yaga.
Yep.
I mean, that's
She can tell the future. And also bring back people from the dead for a limited time.
Huh. Okay.
Every year, so every single person who dies, every year she can bring them back for a day.
But why the fuck did they need the Dragon Balls? They could have just went to her
Well,
and
because
been like,
the
hey.
Dragon Balls are permanent, she does it for a day.
I know, but they only need Goku for like a day, like, you know.
Just every time a fight comes, get Goku. Wow, I'm strong now.
Yes.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. Here's how much have. I'm gonna hope somebody's in my place. Of course, I can pay your stomach aches and headaches. I don't know why I keep them around.
You know, they added Gilgamesh to Smite. Which is pretty neat.
What's his powers? I mean,
I actually didn't really read through his powers. I just was like, I know his like passive is that like, at like levels like 5 and another level he gets a quest where once he completes the quest he gets an item.
okay.
Thank you so much.
Or gold if he already has an item. Full item.
If it's just a full item for a quest, that feels rather strong, but
I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably like a 500 gold item, since that's the amount of gold he gets if he has a full build already.
maybe then. That'd make a bit more sense.
Especially since like the first quest is just like go to this spot on the map.
Interesting.
The young boy's future was filled with darkness, but light too. Perhaps the boy's future and the planets are connected.
Yes.
Also not connected, but the boy is Goku's son after all.
What is Baba's power level?
Fucking 2.
Does she not? So she can't do like key blasts or whatever.
No, she can float on a little ball, but she needs the ball to float.
I guess I could use
But she
some
can
more
also bring
training.
people back to life.
Don't fucking question what side characters can do in DBZ, Nick. There is a character who can turn anyone into a carrot. Anyone.
Okay.
And he got sent to the moon and is currently on the moon. Well, I mean, moon's gone, but
What a fucking like way to end the Cell arc would that have been?
carrot.
Are they a sentient carrot?
No, they're just dead.
Can they be brought back? Or are they just a fucking carrot?
They're just dead. They're done. They're
Wow.
a carrot.
Didn't run home crying.
Don't question what side characters can do in DBZ. You're better off.
Don't look. Feel. Think about what you need to do. Have to get stronger. We've only got 6 months left.
I'm making all over.
Body
He's
effect.
on home, like in 6 months.
Masenko!
What?
Masenko!
I like to imagine that Piccolo was gonna go tell Chi-Chi what he's doing, but he was afraid.
Yeah. I do think it's funny that canonically, almost all the characters are afraid of Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Huh. I guess you're no longer the little crybaby you were 6 months ago.
Hey, I was wondering. You fought my dad a long time ago, right?
I did, and I've still got a score to settle with him. Once the Saiyans are gone, your dad's next.
I did make an extra, right?
But you know, my dad told me something. He
Next
said,
time I give it to you.
"You're not
In honor of
like Goku."
TMX, I made an
He
X
said,
in Dragon
"Don't
Ball.
seem like such a bad guy.
Gee. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think my
I'm a
dad's right.
villain.
Even though
Yeah.
my mom and grandpa are still scared of you.
Wind sound.
Just shut your mouth and try to get some sleep.
You can
I'm
get
gonna
it from
put you through
Adobe
hell
After Effects for
tomorrow.
only $3.99.
Okay.
Remember Chi-Chi scared Piccolo in Hogan's Dream? In Hogan's Dream, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure canonically Chi-Chi has scared every single one of the characters. I like how they skipped all of Goku's training. Just like, we're not gonna have you fucking chase the monkey.
Now, let's see you form a spirit bomb and use it to destroy this extra fast brick. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah!
Don't spirit bombs like only like hurt
Wow.
evil
They,
things though?
yeah, they only damage evil, which is why Gohan's able to reflect it. Which means that's an evil brick.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like I keep saying. The spirit bomb is formed by gathering energy from everything around you and concentrating it into a ball.
A ball.
It's incredibly powerful. Screw it up, and you'll blow the very planet you're trying to protect to pieces. And that's why you should only use it as a
I don't remember what
last
Kachin
resort,
is, not that
and
bad.
only once for that matter.
So, wait, what the fuck? Why is
Just as I
Chi-Chi...
thought, he very well might be
Why
able to
was
go
Chi-Chi
through the
blocked?
entire training regimen.
I don't.
I
No.
should have hovered over it first to see like why, but
Google search Chi-Chi. I mean, that won't work, actually. I don't know.
like,
This isn't break time. Remember this. You eat, sleep, fight. That's your life now.
That's your life.
Forget it.
But
You know what Kachin is? I don't remember what it is.
That's enough. Unless you want to die, you have to get stronger.
I know it's a material. I don't remember what it did.
I know, it's just...
Because in Dragon Ball, material was never really a thing that they cared about. Oh, right. The highest density metal material in the universe or whatever. I mean, if the sword was made out of it, then either A, he couldn't swing it that well, or B, it'd be still not as strong as him just punching them.
If all I do is train when I'm not eating or sleeping, I'll die before I get very strong. There's no way I'm gonna be as strong as my dad or Mr. Piccolo. It's impossible.
Possible.
Wait, now's my chance. I can sneak home.
don't you still not know where home is?
I think...
Well, yeah, but he could also fly now, which makes it a bit easier.
True. He's like, fucking knew it.
Mr. Piccolo's way stronger than me. If I keep up his training, there's not gonna be much
Southeast
left
mountain
in me.
areas unlocked. Central plain areas unlocked. Goku home. Not Gohan's home. Goku home.
Story recap.
Sorry, recap.
And it's even literally just like the sentence that of what just happened.
T-Rex.
Casual dinosaur. So what are those energy ball things you fly into do?
I can use them for unlocking, like, abilities and shit. Like, they can come here and be like, oh yes, upgrade Masenko level 2, or Body Impact level 2,
Okay.
or Supreme Power, 5% damage after a stun enemy. No, I basically never fucking stun them.
Do you have to grind them out, or it's just like flying through them when you see them good enough?
Find them when you see them. I mean, like, if I wanted to get, like, super high, I'd probably want to grind them out.
But you don't really need to.
Nah, I don't need to.
Nah.
Masenko! It was like 1 HP. Very good, very good. How fucking strong are you right now, Gohan? You're, this
weak little
this
bitch.
tells me nothing. Looking at the numbers doesn't help when I don't know, like, what's high or low. What if you were in Dragon Ball? I'd be a fucking peasant.
Power level 1.
Power level 1. Oh, this is what I use? I wanna be the best there ever was. No one ever could. I mean, if I somehow got all the Dragon Balls in me, I want to be the strongest in the universe. And then not have to deal with this shit ever again.
Yeah, I'm Gohan. Are you a friend of my dad? You bet.
For immortality.
We've been on all sorts of adventures together. Whoa. I'm poor.
Immortality is invincibility, though.
No, not a word.
Well, that's
True.
Goku for you. But you must have heard about Yamcha, right?
Nope.
Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of immortality. You could specify the immortality. What kind of immortality?
What brings you here?
That's right.
This is Poir.
Preparing a meal for Yamcha, and
It's a
this place
cat that
has
can
the
talk.
best ingredients around.
Yeah.
So I'd better get back to
It
work.
is in love with Yamcha and can transform into people and objects.
All this talk of food is making
Okay.
me hungry.
And has,
To get Mom
I
to
believe it happens in the game, but has
it sure is.
fairly often transformed into a girl.
I don't like the implications of this.
Stop right there.
Villainous enemies. Evil foes and those villainous enemies have a sinister crimson aura. And a much more powerful than armies. Take them on your own risk as a fucking Cyberman.
Are the what do you call it? Are the feelings mutual between the cat and Yamcha?
I mean, Yamcha views, you know, Poor as his cat. And that's the extent of it. It's like the extent of it.
Okay.
You know, he loves her as his cat. Like how you love your
Okay.
cat.
Yeah. But the cat loves like him as like love kind of thing.
Yes.
Can't believe
Okay.
someone that bad
Little weird.
actually exists.
Yes. And they don't go into
Run
it
them again.
very often.
And when I do, I'll be ready for them.
I can't thank you enough. And you know, you really are crazy strong, Gohan.
Huh? You think so?
What? You don't think so? You remind me of Goku when he won the world tournament.
I'm like, Dad? Am I really that strong?
Go on, you just punched out a robot. Shut up.
Like father, like son. I couldn't even handle those enemies. I'm totally useless.
Well, you are a
You
cat,
didn't run
so
away.
You are a cat, yeah.
Yamcha is hard at work training. The least I can do is fix him a hot meal. Plus, Yamcha is always telling me he can give 100% because I'm around. That's why I can't give any less myself.
Everyone's working so hard.
Look at the time. I'd better get back and start preparing. Thanks for the help, Gohan. See you around.
yep. See ya.
Let's see ya. There's some part of me that does want to do, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I am getting
Just
stronger.
because, like, there's something that I really like about starting off as just a fucking peasant, like, who can't even read,
Mr. Piccolo.
and just slowly becoming stronger. You know, I really like that.
Yeah. Do you like get literate and stuff? And
Yeah,
during the
yeah.
course of the game?
Well, you can go to a church again and become literate, which is, you know, kind of how it worked during the medieval times. If you weren't a noble, you basically got literacy by going to the church and going and like paying them money.
Yeah. And you probably didn't become literate just because fucking the average peasant didn't need to be.
Yep. You know, it's a really fun game. I really like it. Like, it has issues, obviously, like the needing a consumable to save the game, consumable which is
didn't
dumb.
They patched that out.
They patched that out, and if they didn't, I believe they did. I know for a fact there's a mod that gets rid of it. I think they patched it out though.
Yeah.
Watch that. Red
That sort of
ribbon,
thing has absolutely no place in a modern game. It does not add challenge. If you want challenge,
I think
you
it
can't
needs
save
to
too often.
it needs to be a setting where you can just toggle it. Like, because
Yeah,
there are, like, say, I would argue that Resident Evil 1 is probably better because, you know, Resident Evil 1 and 2 are probably better because of the save thing. It's probably better because of that, because it makes it a much better horror game because of that.
Maybe, but I mean, I think it's just like, well, you know, you shouldn't be like, oh, well, like, I have to go, like, you know, something came up, like, well, I guess I don't want to save it, because I don't want to use my limited saves. They should just put, the saves and just, you know, save points. Like,
Yeah, no, I definitely don't think I definitely think it should have been that way as, like, an open world RPG. Like, it's so bad, because it makes me not want to, like, it made me not want to, like, explore or anything.
Yeah.
Piccolo?
The game, outside of that, like, the game's a lot of fun.
I want you to try and kill me.
And the story is very entertaining because the voice actor for the main character voice acts a fucking peasant who is so far out of his league very well.
Friday is, Mass Effect.
Yes, it is.
That'd be fun.
It will be fun. You said you're off, right?
Yeah.
You can probably, like, stream that a bit if you want to, like, you know, before D&D. Since you're off. The game got very loud suddenly. At least in comparison to you.
Yeah, but, yeah, Commission seeing like how exactly like HD is it now? Like, did it like it should be, you know, basically full done, but I also it's also cool. Like, I never actually did any of the DLCs for him. So the fact that it comes with all the DLCs.
The DLCs in the first one were kind of lame, as I remember.
Looks like
Yeah, no, yeah, they're just like, it's like, oh, a shop.
It was like a shop and like a moon base that you can go through that's like super underleveled, basically.
Wow.
And I think that's about it.
would freak out if she saw me like this.
Then I guess you'll be needing a fresh set of clothes.
Pew! Clothes beam. Clothes beam.
This is...
Huh.
What, you got a problem with it?
You know, Nick, I'm doing about the exact same time as we did last time. We're in about the exact same area.
Amazing. It makes sense, because it's, you know.
Do you know the way?
I played it the same way.
I do know the way. Do you know the way? How you doing, you know?
Nani?
Oh, I thank you for the follow, you know. I'm glad. No, no way. Was enough to make you follow. Brr.
What? What's wrong?
Enjoy your Nani. Oh my god, the hydrates. Oh no, another Todd.
Quick! And tell your friends to revive you with the Dragon Balls!
Yeah, sure thing.
My thick thermos.
Come forth, Shinron!
Hi, Shenron. How you doing, boo? Nope.
arrived! Now go! Hurry! Right. Thanks for everything.
So the
King
weirdest thing, Nick, is that, you know, heaven and hell are physical places because Goku can come here
And so
when he's
the
alive.
fated day had
Ah,
finally
it's
arrived.
a dimension.
I don't feel it's a dimension because so for him to go there, he has to go sense their power, and he can sense their power, which means it's in his dimension.
No, it's like well, because it's like the way where there's like different spheres or whatever type of thing in like the in the multiverse.
Why, hello. It's me, Nappa.
Battle with a dangerous duo.
So this is Earth. Not a bad-looking planet. Guess we should go pay our respects to the little twerps.
The way they animate the teeth in this game, Nick, it's just like it's just a white block.
Yeah. Well, that's all of Japan.
Gone.
First things first, we'll seek out the highest power level. When we do,
It's like there's not enough destruction there for the explosion he caused.
Kakarots.
I know, like it was a large part of the continent that was now on fire.
Time to have some fun.
Yep, come on. Zoom.
What?
Yeah,
Which power is heading this way?
I want to play this game. I want to beat this game. I want to do Mass Effects. I at some point want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I want to wait until we have more views for that.
They're here.
I at some point want to do a heavily modded Skyrim,
Hey, Piccolo.
but again, more views for that. And I at some point want to do Cataclysm,
Yeah, I'm Krillin.
but I need to get good at
You really have
Cataclysm,
grown up, haven't you? You look just like Goku
Yeah.
when he was a kid.
and that is not an easy game to get good at.
They're here.
Maybe Skyrim together will be like a full mod by then.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Well, looks like you've been expecting us.
You got that.
There's a Morrowind Together mod that works. Not super well, but it does work, and you can play together, do quests together, and fight together. It just summoning is kind of broken.
Namekian.
Hi, cat.
I get it. It's been said that Namekians possess extraordinary fighting skills, as well as magical abilities.
Magic.
You must be the one who created those Dragon Balls we've heard about.
They know about the Dragon Balls?
Oh no.
That's the whole reason we came to this.
No, we didn't. But now you told us about them.
Over. You may be a Namekian, but there's still only one of you. This is gonna be like swatting away flies.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I didn't create the Dragon Balls or anything else.
My specialty is
destruction.
punching.
And if I'm a fly, then just try and swat me.
Very well. Let's see what the Namekian and his little friends are capable of.
Not a lot. To answer your question.
Looks like you and me are thinking the same thing, Vegeta.
Here you go. Some Soyberman.
These guys look pretty tough.
We are not Cybermen. We are Biomen.
Hey guys.
I love like that's like a joke in Dragon Ball Z. Not even just a bridge. There's like 6 different versions of Cybermen just of varying colors.
Flower was talking about?
Like Cybermen, and then Gaibamen, and then Taizamen. It's really dumb.
He definitely looks the part.
Are they all about the same power?
No. Like the other ones are stronger, but they're still, you know,
Nice to
weak.
meet you. My name's
They're still the
Gohan.
fodder
Yes.
of whatever art.
Yes.
A few more pipsqueaks have come to play.
Relax, we'll make this quick.
Uh-huh.
Gohan, this is it. Show them what you can do.
Right.
A punch.
Count me in too.
He just goes Super Saiyan.
Fair share of training.
Buh.
Make them suffer, Cybermen.
Now we have a team fight. We're like, see, a Yamcha, I gotta have Yamcha do a Kamehameha. There you go. Yeah!
Does Yamcha know the Kamehameha?
Yes. Yeah, he trained Orochi.
Oh.
Senko! Ah, Mama Senko! Do a Kamehameha! Can you stop fucking hitting me and die? Thank you. Kamehameha! Thank you. Yeah, the game is really does not handle having like multi-fights very well. Gohan! You missed! He was knocked out and you missed! Want you to know, Gohan, I am ashamed of you. We can do, oh my god, we can do a co-op attack. The Z combo! Such overkill. It's like already dead. Good job, Yamcha. You did it. Yeah, you managed to kill a Cyberman, and now you die!
Yep.
This might prove to be something.
He did do more than he did in the anime, though.
Well then,
Well, Yamcha did kill a Cyberman in the anime, and then died.
Oh, okay, then immediately explode.
I'll show him that I'm not messing around. Come on, let's do this.
you green goons better give him hell.
Shouldn't, like, Nappa and Vegeta be to easily see that, like,
Well,
they don't have a
I guess
chance
those
or whatever?
little monsters weren't as tough as I
Well,
thought
they're,
they
came out, they're in the way of trading gear, and, they are suppressing the power level right now.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! That pose is so iconic.
I know.
It's such an iconic fucking pose, and it's so funny.
What the?
Tell it's iconic because in every single instance of it, it's always the
I
same.
believe it's time we end this little game. Finally, I was getting tired.
I do love how, like, Yamcha didn't get any final words. He was just dead. Come here, Mia! Try me! Fucking geometry! Hold on, Nappa, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna cheese you with, Masenko's. I turned back up. And he stays over there. I'm like, don't mind me, charge up. And then Masenko's. Don't block! That's rude! Uh-oh. I'm gonna leave that. he makes such a big explosion, Nick. I'ma just keep Masenkoing, don't mind me. Baby.
Oh, I can't let this happen!
Ooh. and 10 and God, all leveled up. Wow.
Time to cause some real damage. You all better kiss your butts goodbye.
And then I punch off your arm.
Well, doesn't even really make sense how it's a clean sever. But
Makes you think. Last time, but where did it go? I don't think Nappa ever used that attack in the anime. Like, the only time he ever used that attack was when he glassed that city. And that was it.
No, don't do it! Jatsu! Jatsu!
Oh, he exploded.
That kinda tickled.
Imagine, like, suicide bombing someone and they just kind of laugh at it.
I swear.
Like, you know, you explode and everything, and they just kind of go, "Heh!"
yeah, that's like, well, because you just know that that explosion was quite a bit more powerful than like, you know, than like a normal attack or anything. Otherwise, there'd be no point in doing it.
Try being too tired.
Some kind of nightmare. Where are you, Goku? We need your help.
He's a running.
Goku?
Goku.
Humor me. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Kakarot, would you?
That's like quite the stretch, like connection for him to make, honestly.
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
I guess the Dragon Balls.
I'm pretty sure he makes the connection of, like, the only strong one who fought Raditz who isn't here is you know, Kakarot.
Yeah.
He's gotten stronger since then. I'm sure of it. He's gonna make you beg for mercy. Do you hear me? He's gonna make you.
I do love the TFS joke for the Kamehameha versus the Kaio Kaioken.
Oh yeah?
No.
He'll be here. My dad's definitely gonna come.
Then I guess we'll just have to wait for him, won't we?
They are so lucky that Vegeta's an arrogant fucking son of a bitch.
Yes, they are.
3 hours.
And then Nappa proceeds to, like, demolish most of the military.
Some fun. Nappa, didn't you just hear me? Sorry, Vegeta. Guess I got a little carried away.
The big oaf is shaking in his boots.
Boots.
The smaller guy's the one we need to keep an eye on.
Boot.
Be sure of it.
Come on, Goku. Quit making us wait and get over here already. Come on, show us just how much stronger you've become.
Dad?
And now we can, like, fuck about if we want to. Just. Oh, no power level.
No power.
Hold on, where's
Yamcha?
where's Yamcha?
Where's Yamcha?
Oh. Hi, Yamcha.
JPEG. He gets a JPEG. He doesn't even get a crater.
Hi, Yamcha. Even in death, you are a joke. All right, bye, man.
Goku, where are you? All the times for him not to show up. Hey, you think we can make a break for it?
No.
These guys mean business.
No.
They plan on wiping out the entire planet.
Dad?
Dead.
Piccolo, you should get out of here if things start to get hairy.
What do you mean?
You die, Kami dies too, right? If that happens, then we can kiss the Dragon Balls goodbye.
No.
I don't need your sympathy. Just focus on winning.
Right, yeah.
Mr. Piccolo?
Makes you think. Almost 3 hours passed. Just gotta sat there. And Yamcha's over there rotting. Tien's over there rotting. Like, yep.
Where are you, Goku? We need your.
Wait, hold on. Hi, Vegeta. You want to talk? Oh. Look at that power, Nick.
There's like it's
You
so
see what I
big
mean?
that it's like, why even have this thing?
They're
Oh,
going
man,
to be
I
like,
wish I could.
wow.
I wish I could see the JPEG that big though.
Well, I mean, again, it's a cool mechanic to have. You have to admit, it's unfortunate, like, you know, nothing's done with it. I was like going, wow, he is
Ooh.
really strong. We have to go. Hi, Vegeta. Do you want to talk?
I think I can.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? You want tired of waiting?
Kakarot?
Hi, Nappa.
What do you want, kid? You itching to get your head beat in already?
Okay, bye.
We don't have much time left.
Continue waiting for Goku. Are you sure you want to continue the story? Yeah.
Is this like giving you like this is your last chance to do the side quest type of thing?
Yeah. Or like just, you know, grind out.
Too bad.
Because you could, if you wanted, take the time to get the food to raise your stats if you wanted to.
Finally.
Infinite stats.
You
Yes.
corpse are in for a world of pain.
Which, you know, since they do affect characters you don't have yet, I mean, it's not a bad thing.
And it's heading
It is
this way.
kind of cool that you can do that. It's just kind of pointless.
You're right. It's
Yeah, it's
huge.
not, it doesn't do enough to
Feels
matter.
kind of familiar.
Only Goku could have this much energy.
Kakarot. Where?
Where?
Vegeta! Are these punks telling the truth?
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level?
Not. Power level 5,000. No way! Your scouter must be busted or something. Nappa, hurry up and kill the riffraff. They could be a real pain if they team up with Kakarot. But what about the Dragon Balls? Forget about them. I've got a better idea. That Namekian's home planet should have Dragon Balls even more powerful. We'll do far better heading there instead. Don't you understand? If Kakarot actually lives, then that legend has to be true.
Get out of here, Mr. Piccolo.
I wonder
I'll handle them.
Wait, where? How do you reach that conclusion?
If you die,
which conclusion.
we'll definitely lose Kami.
The
and
legend has
Dragon
to be
Balls.
true if Goku lives. I assume he's talking about the Super Saiyan.
Oh no, about Dragon Balls being able to grant wishes.
Oh, okay.
Let's get over here.
Which, I mean, you know, to be fair, it's like, one thing is like, you know, if you're just like out and about in like your army and you're like, oh yeah, this planet just has the ability to grant wishes, I mean, would you really believe it? It'd be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You guys have to dodge the big attack. Come on. Ow.
Fun for me.
Eh. Oos.
No, I can't let this
Screwed
happen.
up.
Hold up. God damn it, Piccolo. Your failure.
Special beam cannons! Special beam cannons! Special beam cannons! I remember you doing that.
That's great. I can still do it with Gohan. Like, the funny thing is, like, if I upgrade their ki, like, you know, find out how to upgrade like the total ki, I can do it more. 'Cause what stops
Find
me,
out how.
I mean, it'd just be a food. I just need to find a food.
Okay.
That's it.
What stops you is what?
Huh? Oh, what stops me is running out. Was running out of ki.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
That all you guys?
I'm gonna just keep dodging. Oh, you are angry. Very angry. Yeah, the AI isn't very good. That's the reason they have infinite health.
So could you, in theory, like, go hide behind a rock and let the AI win it for you?
It would be hard and it would take an extremely long time, I guess.
It would just be hard because like the enemies would find you basically.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that they usually focus the player over everyone else. See?
Okay.
But I say, you know, I could just sit back here doing their special attacks until he died and just.
Be kind of pointless.
Yeah. And, you know, you should be able to fight for the fights where you don't have companions.
Yeah.
All right. Playtime's over, Pipsqueak. You're dead.
Whoa! Save the kid!
Why didn't you dodge?
Blech.
So is there a reason in the show he didn't dodge, or is it just because like he's a kid?
I mean, he's a kid and he was scared. He's like 6.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if it was because because it's just too fast or something for him.
No, he was just scared, which is very understandable for a 6-year-old. You just saw 2 of your friends, question mark, die, and this guy's just kind of fucking about.
Mr. Piccolo, why did you?
Just shut up and run.
No, Mr. Piccolo, please don't die.
And Goku's like, I'm here.
Took me long enough.
Just a few minutes earlier.
Funny thing is, he got like distracted multiple times along the road.
Wait,
so.
Nick, the T-pose people.
All right, I made it.
That's you.
Goku,
Kami,
quickly, grab hold of me.
thanks.
Well, that young man, he actually made his way back from King Kai's planet.
Why, yes. Mr. Popo.
Well, I'm off. I'm
He's so
fully trained and ready to go.
he's a manlet, Nick. I unlocked the Popo. Wait, Mr. Popo is the leader of the gods community?
What?
What?
Maybe no one else wanted the position. It's just like it's just a committee leader kind of thing, where it's like it doesn't actually have any power.
Kame, I am at your every beck and call.
Mr. Popo.
I'm humbled by your generosity, Mr. Popo.
Mr. Popo. A guardian is attendant.
I really like what they did with the Popo character in Abridged.
It's great.
So he's nothing like that in the show, right?
No,
Pretty much.
he's just he's an attendant. It's like I was like that. It's like I am at your beck and call, Mr.
Yeah.
Kami.
A guardian never lies.
No more gods come here. Okay, I put in the TN right there. And I put in. Actually, no. then the Yamcha there.
I bet I could give you a run for your money if I train some more, Tien.
Oh, is that so? I'm ready to spar whenever you are.
Hey now, I said if I train. If.
Not that I'm going to train.
Oh no, actually I want to be yeah.
Honestly, as far as like living though, Yamcha's got it pretty good though. You know, he's like a millionaire,
Hey now, I
strong.
Yeah.
You know, relative to to a normal person. You know, it's not his fault. He lives in a world where everyone's Superman.
Nope, not at all.
You've got me on your side.
What do you mean at least? Give me a break.
Wow, don't be an asshole.
I bet you.
I'm doing the things.
Doing team comp
Doing
stuff to
team
give you
comp
stat
stuff to
boosts.
give me stat
Gotta get down to
boosts.
business.
I better.
Very, very minor stat boosts.
That
But
ultimately won't mean anything.
yes.
This seems kind of like the Dynasty Warriors style thing. If I remember right from Dynasty Warriors.
I mean, no, I don't think this part was, but whatever. Close enough.
It might just be like the UI. Reminds me of it.
Piccolo Hiroku takes the blast. The thing you just saw.
Man, talk about a sight for sore eyes.
So is it just like Nimbus is faster than he is, basically?
Well, it's the different. So,
flying.
well, flying does require him to concentrate on it, at least to a degree. Whereas Nimbus does not. Nimbus is like, go there, Nimbus, and it goes. Zoom.
I'm picking up two massive sources
Oh,
of
okay.
power. There's two even
So
bigger
basically,
ones.
while I can fly, Nimbus for now is just easier.
Yeah.
Numbers don't add up.
And when he knows he's going to a big fight, it makes sense for him to want to conserve.
Conserve energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close.
I love the sprint in this game. It's so dumb.
How pathetic to think the great Demon King Piccolo would go down like this.
I know, right?
Protecting a little brat like you. It's laughable.
But I think one of the very entertaining things about Kingdom Come Deliverance is just when your character is interacting with nobles, and he is just so horrendously out of his league in everything.
I want you to know, you're the only real friend. The only real friend I ever had. These past few months, they really weren't half bad.
Mr. Piccolo!
Better not die, Gohan.
Bleh.
But yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Popo.
It appears I'm not long for this world. But at least it seems Piccolo has finally surpassed me. I can die happy knowing that. Club me.
Come me. I think Piccolo has died. I think you know.
But whatever. I can't wait to see the look on Kakarot's face when he sees his little twerp squashed like a bug.
What?
Huh?
Nimbus?
Nimbus?
What is Nimbus exactly?
The reference to
Did he not
Wukong.
explain?
It's a reference to Wukong.
Oh, okay.
You know, Wukong, because Gohan as a kid has the Extendo Pole and Nimbus.
Yamcha,
Like that's what all the jokes come. But you know, I'm son of Wukong, yes.
they're all gone.
Because his entire character in the original Dragon Ball is just Wukong from, you know, Journey to the West.
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. Which is, you know, a common thing. But they don't really explain Nimbus beyond that. It's just
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Roshi gave it to him, and he, you know, he gets it because he's based on Wukong, and that's it. I do a lot of damage.
All those fish you ate. That boost.
Stat boosts. I mean, if you're gonna just sit there and do that, I might as well say howdy do. Bye. I have no idea what the ranking requirements are for the fights. Like what they measure.
Damn it.
You know, I've got an S every single time. I have no idea what they're measuring.
Nappa! That's more than enough. I'll take care of him.
Okay.
Since it's a direct order, I'll let Vegeta handle you. But I'm not done playing just yet.
Oh no, you don't, Kaio.
And this is where I unlock the Kaioken, an ability I will never use in this game.
Is this like not good or?
It drains your health super fast.
Huh.
I don't think he can fight anymore.
Does it straight up like double your damage though?
I don't remember.
Vegeta! Help me!
So you disobeyed an order, bitch.
Vegeta Ball! It'd be fixable though, Vegeta!
Literally, like, fucking like 3 Saiyans left, he kills one of them.
Who is this guy? He just killed
The rubble in the background.
You two go! Get back to Kame House now!
What?
Look, this guy seems a lot tougher than I thought he'd be.
Oh, okay, Dad. We'll go.
Goku, wait. Couldn't you just fight this guy somewhere else? Why? Look, I don't want anything to happen to these guys before we can bring them back.
I don't think that's how it works.
Piccolo and Kami, the both of them are dead.
Because, like, Goku had a hole blown in him, and he, you know, he's fine.
I hate to say it.
And Chaozu, who blew up, is also revived later on, so I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
Are you?
Huh? What is it? I'll explain later. Just you make sure that you send this guy packing, all right? Send him packing? Huh. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. I'll do what I can. Sorry to do this again, Goku, but
There we go.
we're all counting on you.
Finally, got all my sister's gun barrels drilled.
Go on.
Nice.
If I make it back, what do you say we go fishing again? Just
The
you
sisters you bought, like, 2+ years ago.
Yeah.
and me. Change of plans. We're
Well, it was
moving.
like last year, and then it's just like COVID happened, so it's like, well, not really a point in doing it. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna go buy paint, and then it's like, well, I can't because lockdown.
Transformation numbers. After you super on the main story, you will gain access to transformations. Open the transformation palette by going to 2. Press B, A, X, Y, transform. Transformation increases continues between HP and key, making them high risk carry options in battle that are most effective when time is right. Like with other palettes, you need to set transformation palettes to use.
I need to move the fight somewhere with no
So I wasn't really planning on like drilling the barrels, but I was like, I'll see how it looks.
Kaioken. Raise damage up by 20%, but you still lose HP over the course of the battle.
20%'s not very much.
No, it's not. Hold on, download what we got back? What was this? It's just. Oh yeah. Sorry, I can get Beerus, and then Frieza, and then
And then
Trunks,
there's like still another one.
and
coming.
then Trunks.
Wait, is that what that one's gonna be?
Yeah, they announced it on Steam. Like it's like it's future Trunks, like when he's training with Gohan.
Okay. So
Like-
basically so like the second one is like the Terminum power and stuff or whatever.
Maybe I don't
Looks
think
like.
so. Just Goku Vegeta achieve godlike power. Like this is just a Resurrection F.
Oh, okay. So like a couple arcs before that one. So the thing goes, doesn't it go like, wait, actually no, Resurrection F was like a movie. Does like when does Resurrection F take place in comparison to like the Super Saiyan Rose guy and stuff? Rose?
Resurrection F. So it's Resurrection. I believe it's Resurrection F, followed by like the first tournament, followed by Rose, followed by Filler Arc, followed by Filler Arc, followed by Tournament Power.
Filler Arc, followed by Filler Arc, followed by Filler Arc, followed by Filler Arc.
As Saiyans are
Many
worth as
filler arcs.
warriors as measured and judged at birth.
Bruh.
Those with no potential like you are sent to inferior planets like this. Thrown away
potential.
and forgotten like the garbage you are.
With enough hard work and training, even garbage can surpass the elite.
Wow, that was very
That's
deep,
quite a
Goku.
sense of humor you've got. You're about to learn the hard way that effort alone isn't enough to reach my level.
My very pathetic level overall.
I can't believe it! Good job, AI. Got it, gun! Oh. Sucks to be you. I figure, burst! Theoretically,
That
though,
was not your best. You did like a quarter of his health in one hit.
theoretically, I should have gone for the Kaioken there, but
You! Got a gun!
all right. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of him, Nick.
I thought you said you don't do a Kaioken.
I mean... now I have Kaioken Haz! Kaioken Cheese! God, that really used up a lot of HP, though.
You really did. Also used up a lot of your like Kaioken power or whatever.
Times like these that really get me pumped.
No! Oh!
Rock, paper, scissors!
Those lines are overlapping with each other.
Ah!
You're finished, Kakarot!
Alright. Zoom. Ah! That's fucking rude, game. I'm gonna just fly over here doing the dodgy dodge. We had the same idea.
Believe it.
Believe it. My Super Saiyan way. Uh-oh. That's bad. I win. Do it again, you said? Got it. Ah, rude. I win. Oh wait, I need to do it again. Again, you say? No, mind if I do? Yeah. Ha! Still have no idea what the ranking's counting, but you know. Gee.
I'll blow you and this entire planet to smithereens!
Come on, buddy. Don't fail me now. Kaioken times 3! And now, for a Kamehameha!
There's no way that you can stop my Garrett gun! You and this planet are as good as space dust!
Ah, yes, Nick. Space dust.
What?
Kakarot! It's just how fast he says it. Just Kakarot! I'm still alive.
He's a tough one.
That's it. You're finished, Kakarot!
Tell for the past like 3 attacks. Okay, that's it. This time I'm killing you.
Yep. And they can just make a moon.
But for some reason don't. I guess because like it's not as fun or something.
No way!
Think you can handle this? Prepare to be flattened, Kakarot.
He's a giant ape!
He's a giant monkey. It just jumps back immediately. Oh. Uh-oh. I can do that too. Alright, it is time, Nick, for me to show him the power of cheese. Ah! 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 Cheese! Let's use it. Let's me. Ah! Yes, Nick, look at how much damage I did with that, though. Look at his health.
I know. Jesus Christ.
He had full health.
Yeah, he had 5 bars. Like,
And now he's dead. Jeez.
Now or never.
That's right.
yes. What does it mean? Who knows?
Burf.
It's where the S rank became like the standard for like high. It's like I think just like one game at some point decided that.
Yeah, it was really weird. It just became the standard.
And then it just like, and then it just stuck.
The land, the sea, all creatures of the earth, and all living things. Please, lend me some of your energy!
Which is kind of why you're supposed to do it somewhere safe. Not just, you know, above him.
I'm going to squeeze the life out of you.
Vegeta's mad.
Tired, but we're headed to
Yeah.
Tommy House. Can you make it? Yeah. Hang on, Gohan!
What is that?
I'm not sure, but it's some really massive energy.
I'm heading back. It's my dad. He's in trouble. I can feel it.
Behind you.
Behind you.
Like, why do people have to lift their hands up, but all the other creatures it just kind of comes?
Power struggle.
The lifting your hands one was to like actively give more.
Oh, okay.
Character, Krillin, super attack. You get Destructo Disc, Krillin. You're not even a playable character, Krillin. How do you feel about that? I feel it.
Weird ball of light. What's going on? Weird, huge energy is getting even bigger.
I don't think it's my dad's power that's gone up, is it? It feels different.
Fucking monkey.
Creepy power.
Krillin, what's that?
Get down, Gohan. Don't let him see us. Hey,
It's me, Yajirobe. I'm here for some reason.
Did you forget what that furry freak is? He's a Saiyan. A Saiyan!
we know. But if we can cut his tail off, he'll revert back to normal.
All right.
Gohan, Yajirobe, you guys get in front and distract
I
him.
kind of really want some ice cream.
Wait for an opening, and then I'll slice his tail off.
Okay.
You gonna get some ice cream then?
Distract?
Maybe tomorrow.
Are you out of your mind? Look, man, even if you cut him down to size, he's still gonna knock you guys silly.
The plan.
Seems I've got some unwelcome guests. Where are you?
Over here! Let go of my dad, you monster!
Well. If it isn't Kakarot's little brat.
Now, my chance.
Destructo Disc. A thing that, if you count the cannon,
Nice try going for
it can cut literally anyone. Because like you have like say if you got like the watch the anime, like Cell tanks the Destructo Disc, but that scene isn't actually canon. That's a filler.
Oh,
So nothing has ever tanked a Destructo Disc.
insignificant trash! You're all dead! Do you hear me?
Vegeta just has like such a bad fucking time here.
He really does.
Like, there's no real reason for him to have lost. He just has to deal with so much shit. You know, like this, where like, you know, Gohan shows up, but Vegeta has like 100 health.
Damn you, you little runt! You're going to wish you'd never been born!
I'm gonna defeat you! Krillin, come here.
Here's a spirit bomb. I can transfer it, I guess.
Are you alright?
Again, a thing that never comes back up again.
Now's our only chance. I'm gonna give you all the energy I gathered from
You just hear Vegeta and Gohan fighting in the background.
Krillin, grab my hand. Like this?
Oh.
Yeah, you got it. And now, turn your palm up and concentrate the energy into a ball. Just trust me. Whoa! There it is. So this is the... That's a spirit bomb. You did it.
Where?
Krillin, you gotta hit him with that. You have to. Okay, I'll do what I can. Leave it to me. Come on. I can't hit him if he keeps moving all over the place like that.
You don't use your eyes when throwing the spirit bomb.
You don't use your eyes. You feel it.
Seek out his evil energy with your mind and release the attack.
Who's there?
It's a whole lot of build up from fucking missing.
I know, right? And then it also not
I am
killing.
Jinkai, the one who taught Goku the spirit bomb technique. Remember, that ball contains the hope of every person on the planet.
Okay, seek out his evil energy. I can feel it. I can feel his evil energy. There it is. Here goes nothing.
Gohan, bounce it back.
Knock it back, Gohan! The ball won't hurt you if there's no evil in your heart!
Makes zero sense, but
The fucking shoddy animation all of a sudden.
We did it. Yeah. We did it!
we did it. Woo.
You mean those angry eyes, Vegeta?
You've
There we
really
go.
done it this time. You had me thinking I might actually die. How dare you! Your history!
Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, right. I just grew back my tail right now because plot convenience.
This will never come up again.
No, it will not.
Nor will it ever be explained.
Oh my god, the only real Bob with the hosts and the raid of the viewers. Why, thank you. We're watching a monkey crush Vegeta.
I can't move.
Monkey! How you doing?
Yes.
Yeah! Woo! Woohoo! Ah yes, Vegeta's true death, just monkey falling on him. Very good. So Vegeta.
Yep, I'm done.
Yep. I'm done.
How can I, the great Vegeta,
Get sat on by giant ape. Brr. I'ma leave. I'm good. I'll take my Zenkai boost and go.
Where do you think you're going?
Shit.
This ends now! Don't, Krillin!
Don't kill him. He can be good.
I'm sorry, but
I mean, it's like, this ended up being a good decision in the long run, but...
I would argue no, it did not, but...
I mean, like... There were multiple times where they would have lost if they didn't have Vegeta there.
I know.
So...
Killed our friends.
Nah, they could have done it without him.
Everyone on the planet.
I mean, yeah, plot-wise, something else would have happened, but...
He's not gonna just pull a Piccolo and change.
I know. Krillin.
If you're really sorry, I'll let you go.
He's selfish. Crazy even. But do me this favor. Let him live so I can fight him again someday.
I wanna fight him again.
Okay, fine. I guess if anybody's got the right to ask for that, it's you. I mean, if it weren't for you, this whole planet would be toast. But if we're gonna do this, then you gotta blow this guy away with everything you got when he comes back.
Mm.
You got it.
You got it.
You're going to regret this. You won't have another miracle to save you next time. Enjoy this time, because it's all you have left.
I'll be back. With a tail again.
There they are. Hey, over here.
Hi, I'm here for some reason. So you can tell us the big plan. Hey, Chungus.
Goku, are you all right?
No, he is very not alright.
Yamcha, the others, they're all gone. We're the only ones left. Piccolo's gone too.
When you get an opportunity, can you restart the Discord stream because it's starting to do the audio clipping weird
Oh,
thingy?
sure.
They're all gone.
So you mean Yamcha can't ever be?
Thank you. In advance.
Bulma,
Oh wow, Yamcha died. Boo-hoo.
actually, there might be a way for us to bring everyone who was killed back after all.
What?
Those Saiyans saw Piccolo and said something about him being a Namekian. They said the Namekian home planet, planet Namek, should even have more powerful Dragon Balls. Then that means if we head over to that Namek place or whatever,
yes.
we might be able to get our hands on some Dragon Balls.
Good plan, good plan. Woo! Episode complete, Nick.
Hey,
Now we're on
it's
Namek.
me, Goku. You know, in the
It
fight with
teleports
Vegeta,
to Namek?
we lost a lot of our friends.
Basically, yeah.
And with Piccolo
Oh,
gone,
because everything else was
we can't
filler?
use the Dragon
Yep.
Balls to bring anybody
Okay.
back. Wait a second. There are Dragon Balls on planet Namek? Kami's homeworld?
I will never understand why in every single Dragon Ball game, the Goku Raccoon fight's a big fight. I will never understand why.
Don't
In
miss
what?
it.
In every single Dragon Ball Z game ever made, the Goku versus Raccoon fight is always like one of the hardest boss fights in the game. Which makes zero sense because in the show, Goku accidentally knocks him out.
And also Frieza is like very soon after this.
We're on Gohan now. We need food, Nick.
Huh?
We have to go find the recipe that Chi-Chi needs to make food. Because she forgot the recipe. For her signature dish, Nick, she forgot the recipe.
Well,
Yep.
guess I'll get to what you can.
Thank you.
I mean, like,
I got the recipe
I
from
don't
the
know.
village. I got the recipe from this village. Please go find it.
I don't remember a lot of recipes off the top of my head, but. You know.
But if you had a recipe that you called your signature recipe, I feel like you would know it.
More or less, yes.
Zoom! Go on away!
No,
Oh.
this way.
Okay, I gotta go around the mountain. The game doesn't appreciate being too high.
Up ahead.
Game. Let me go, thank you. I'm taking a shortcut. Why, hello, people. Do any of you remember the recipe you told my mum? You random cooker lady with your cookette? You're a friend of my mom's, right? Just, hello, random person in the village. Do you know my mom? Oh my god, Nick, look at her name. Nick?
Okay.
Cookie cook.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I gotta fix
Cookie cook.
I gotta fix the Discord thing real quick. Okay, fixed. How am I? Yeah, just imagine some random kid like flies in and like, do you know my mom?
What?
This woman's attacked by wolves a lot, and Chi-Chi saves her, I guess. And then she cackled like a mad lady when she was talking about it. Very good, very good. Ah yes, the meat course recipe, thank you. Oh, the meat lover's meat feast, the whole roast on the bone, and burning tofu?
What?
Okay. Is that like spicy tofu?
Okay.
Lady's pretty weird. Yeah. Back to home. Hi, pig. What you doing up here, boy? Oh, I got blown over. Okay, bye. You know, I could save him, Nick, and I could, you know, take him there, but nah. Ma'am, I brought meat recipe for you.
Being away from home, training for so long was tough.
Yamcha, oh yeah, this she could do head beams for some reason as a kid. We don't really know why.
Wait, she just think that's not the helmet thing? That's just something she could do?
Yeah. Her signature move was to pick up the blade and then throw it at people. And it was able to cut through like mountains.
Okay.
The Ox King, who owns the sixth
She
Dragon
doesn't
Ball,
do
apparently caught a young girl being attacked by a dinosaur. Yeah. Though she prefers fighting, she is able to slice the dino in two with the blade atop her helmet. She then fires a beam from the same helmet, reduces the dino to dust. And she just thinks, like, fighting isn't, you know, ladylike or something. Make a full course meal. Meat. I see rice in this full course meat meal.
It's full course meat meal, not only meat meal.
EXP up! EXP up! Child, you just ate more than you weigh. Oh yeah, HP. +1 to ki. Very good. I need more ki boofs.
That was delicious.
Thanks for the food, ma'am.
You know, now that you're doing better, Gohan, you should really go see Master Roshi. I'm sure he's been worried sick about you.
Yeah. Whatever.
We'll pay him a visit then.
You've had it rough for a long time now, so feel free to take it easy.
Will do. Thanks, Mom.
Once you're finished, you come straight back here. You hear me? You've
Yeah.
got studying to do, young man.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, bye, Mom. Actually, Mom, before I go, you want to make me some, like,
I need to
key
let everyone
food?
at Kame House know I'm all
Do
right.
what you can.
You make key food? The HP of the HP. I can make a lot of these. Bleh. Are any of these ones that just increase my key? I see key defense. That's not what I need. I need key. Not. Oh, but key attack. Half. Oh, can't make anything. Well, goodbye.
A walk.
Goodbye, mother. I'm off to go to another planet. Just fucking flies out immediately. We gotta get ready for trading. So remember, if you want to trade, use the trading spots.
Hello?
Hi, King Kai. What's up?
Wait.
You guys in hell now?
Voice?
If you need one, that's good.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you. This is King Kai, right?
That's right. Listen up, Goku's kid.
Listen up, Goku's kid.
Evil near you.
Thanks. Let us know right away how important
Okay,
Gohan is.
I'll be careful. King Kai was right. I'm sensing some evil energy nearby.
Oh no. Evil. Gotta go to the evil key, Nick. How you doing, Laura?
I think I can handle this.
Oh no, Nick. Ultra Cyberman.
It's a monster.
Ordinary
You're just
Citizen
fucking-
A. Ordinary Citizen B. Bear Citizen.
You there. You better get out of here.
Don't worry about
Nah,
it.
I'm Gohan. I am the most strongest.
Never felt energy this wicked before.
Eh. Let's go. I need to kill one right now. I do appreciate both of you running into my ability. It does make my day a lot easier. Yeah, just keep doing that. It saves me a lot of time. No, yeah, okay, good,
Yeah.
very good. You want to do it again? Oh, you do? How nice of you. I require one more hit. Fire the body impact maneuver. Bonk. Never mind, I need another one. The meteor sledge maneuver. I win. I said I win. I said I win. I win. Ah yes, my orbs, they grow. Power. Wow. It seems wicked beings are prowling all over the planet. You should go fight them for XP. And the guy goes, what is XP? Look at all these areas I can go to. Like, if I really wanted to fuck about, look at all these areas I can go fuck about in. Like, there's all these areas I can go fuck about in. That none of these matter. But side quest. Meanwhile, Goku's in the hospital, being like, oh gee whiz, I sure wish someone would bring me a sensu bean.
This has to be Bulma's house, right?
We're gonna go see Launch, Nick, and she'll pull out a machine gun and probably shoot us. Hey, is this Launch or is it someone else?
I think I can handle this.
Oh, there you are.
Here I go.
No, I don't want to fight. I wanted to leave. You suck. This isn't even like worth the effort. Die. Ah, you're dead.
I actually won.
Shut up, Gohan.
God, I won! Ah.
You will say that. Oh no, it's Galax Jr. Hi, Galax Jr. So these are Galax Jr. As you see, they don't have a power level.
Wow.
They have the dog ninja, the demon gremlin, and woman.
A filler quest for a filler villain.
What's the sad thing is that like they are canon, it's just they're pointless. We're being attacked by a robot. Recommend a level 16. I'm like 12. I got it. Yeah. Emperor Pilaf stole his robots. They started going wild. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, they are not very powerful, Nick. At all. Oh my god. Alright, so you just die. Very good. And then you die. A block. Very good. And then I do the bam. I missed my bam. I missed my bam twice. I got it the third time. Yeah, good. Victory for Gohan. Hooray!
Thank you so much.
What now?
I don't know why. I forget what Mai's entire backstory is. I'm pretty sure it's just a woman who's with an evil gang for some reason. And she's obedient to Demon Emperor Guy and Doug.
Because something fetish. Big woman obeying.
Oh no!
Don't worry, Emperor Pilaf.
Yeah.
Thank you.
'Cause Garlic Jr. is the demon. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what Pilaf is. He's a gremlin. Okay, bye. This was not worth the effort, really, but goodbye. Can they really be trusted with a robot? Ah, whatever. Zoom! Now, we could do, like, big fights here and get very small XP, or we could just not. Because the game will give you the XP you need for the big, for the story fights. And
What has happened since I first came here?
hi, Roshi. How are you?
Hi, Master Roshi.
Well, if it isn't little Gohan, you're looking fit as a fiddle.
Yeah.
So, Nick.
Hey, where is everybody?
Yeah.
In our Wrath and Glory campaign, you're gonna kind of become the leader of the group just via default.
She's the young woman that used to live
Why is
here.
that?
Both Sniper and Larry have an intelligence score of 1,
Left here and went after Tien, but I
and
was
a score of 1 in anything that isn't gun or hammer.
So I asked Krillin and the others
Okay.
to go out looking for her in the area where
Like,
the fight took place.
Sniper can shoot his gun, and that is it.
Did something happen?
Larry can swing his hammer,
I just
and
saw
that
a
is
young woman
it.
that looks a lot like Launch on a news report from West City.
And
So basically anything that isn't combat I have to do.
yes, I think Kyle has like
Oh,
a leadership skill, I think.
Really? That'd be great.
I
And
have like 2s across the board at least.
yeah,
Blue hair.
which means you at least have like a chance at rolls.
To the imagination. I can still picture her tank top, shorts, her curves. Just thinking about her is getting me all riled up.
Shut up, Roshi.
Yeah, I was like, please don't.
What else? Oh,
You're
yes,
talking to a
Krillin.
child.
She's a very calm, sweet person.
calm and sweet. Got it. Okay, I'm off to find her.
Head towards West City on the world map. West City. Or we'll go find Launch, and she will be not her common personality, she'll be the angry one. Which is a thing Roshi could have told us. But I guess he didn't.
Maybe she sneezed on the way over, like.
But Roshi knows she has split personality and will change off of just sneezing. And I feel like if you're asking someone to go find her, that's a thing you should tell them.
True.
Yeah. So, and, you know, I don't think your character would ever follow what a ganger was saying. You know?
True. Especially like, a ganger that's following me because I saved his sorry ass.
I know. The left one's launched, the blonde hair. That's launched.
Okay.
And obviously, we think the other blue-haired person is.
Blue hair, same outfit that Master Roshi described. That's
She was gonna
probably
kidnap a
lunch.
random woman.
Arguing with some people.
You punks are messing with the wrong girl here. I said fork it over, so fork it over.
Fork it over!
Well, it's just...
Boston, I think.
What's going on?
Yeah, so I was like, I'm the approximation of a northeastern American accent.
Oh,
Why the fuck does she have those?
That she just does. I don't fucking know. That was the whole joke in, like, the original DBZA season. Like, you know, whatever happened to Launch? Because she just lost all relevance. Ow. Yeah, I do think it's very entertaining, like, how ill-prepared this group is gonna be. Because, like, you know, a big part of Warhammer, or Wrath and Glory, and, like, most other Warhammer RPGs, is, you know, the non-combat stuff, because Warhammer's pretty RP heavy. And the only one who has any skills that are not combat is you, Nick, and you're not specialized, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's, you know, like, I imagine having at least one person that's not specialized, if everyone else is specialized in combat, is probably for the best.
Yeah.
Though, to be fair, my skills are pretty much just like, I do healing.
I do healing, yep. Which healing is very strong in Wrath and Glory.
It really is.
Medicaid is so strong in Wrath and Glory. Goku!
how do you know my dad?
Huh? You're Goku's kid? What the hell are you doing here? These bozos stole my
Bozos.
laptop, and I'm trying to get it back.
What? Did you really? Well...
All right, that's it. Keep this dumb act up and bam! You're gonna get it.
I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Wait, so you're not Launch?
What?
Jeez, I'm Launch.
What? But I was told she has blue hair.
It's complicated, kid.
It's complicated.
Now shut the hell up and
Honestly,
give me the stupid
that'd
map.
be like the best way to just describe it.
It'd be so weird being a person where, like, you know for a fact that whenever you sneeze, your personality is gonna do a complete 180.
Yeah.
And you're aware of the other personality, and just like, well...
Whatever. At
Yeah.
least I got my
Yeah, so
map
yeah, so I have like
back.
3 Medicaid,
Sorry for
1
butting in like
investigation,
that.
and like 2 scholar. And then I have like 3
As
intellect,
long as I
so
got this map,
I have like
can
a
finally
lot of
figure
dice in
out where he
those.
lives.
But I don't have like good like fellowship
He keeps
stuff,
jumping
so
I
all
think
over the place
Kaio
with
is
his
2 in Fellowship, which, if he's a Gengar, that makes sense, but...
I mean, so do I though, so...
Oh, I see.
Now this time.
Yeah,
I'm
so,
gonna make sure
Larry has like 5
No, wait,
strength...
I have 3 in fellowship.
Oh, very good. Larry has 5 strength, 5 toughness, and 1 in everything else.
Well, there she goes.
No.
Guess I better head back and let Master Roshi know what
Yeah,
happened.
'cause I have a 2 across the board, except for intellect, willpower, and fellowship, which I have 3 of. So basically, just like the main like skill abilities. So yeah, I'm gonna be the skill bot, I guess.
The very... you guys are gonna rely on the glory system so fucking much.
I mean, probably.
What's the difficulty? 2. Ooh, that's a hard one.
Once I get like a lot of like low, like getting like a couple dice and like all like the relevant skills will not be hard.
No. I feel like you're intended to start off at tier 2, like more look at the rules. Just so like, cause if you tier 1, you don't really have the XP really to not be specialized really, unless like your class kind of allows it.
Yeah. But I think sort of tier experience and stuff, so.
Yeah, like you know, I'm gonna have like probably a fairly easy the first mission be fairly easy. Like there'll be a fight, which will allow Larry and Sniper just kind of bonk things, and then I'm gonna force RP, which you and Kyle will be fine with, and Larry will be fine with, and Sniper is gonna try to get out of it.
Yeah.
Your personality changes.
Hard to believe, right? I think it might be some sort of condition I have.
That might actually be the best way to describe it.
My healing skills are fucking ridiculous, though. Like,
yes. And again, it's just the fact that you can do that literally every turn, and there's no downside to doing it, except that's all you're doing.
The other me didn't cause you too much trouble.
Which is why the unnatural Medicaid is so strong.
Yeah.
Surprised to see you here.
That requires so much XP though. Like, there's no
For a
way
good reason. For a good reason.
That's the sort of thing where you basically need to be like tier 3 to take it, or something.
Or tier
Like,
2.
it's pretty fucking-
Tier 2 could justify it pretty easily.
Tier 2 could justify it, but it's like, man.
I see.
Yeah, what's the thing where it's like if you like have like a certain number of dice or whatever or something, you can like just take a number of successes or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where it's like it's for like every 6 you roll, you get 2 successes, but you can save those successes or something.
Oh, okay, yeah. So every 6 you get is 2 successes. You can save them as glory, which allow you to roll. Basically, you have up to 6 glory that the team can use. You can use the glory for more dice to roll, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, because I assume the total is like the total number of dice you're rolling. So it's like, I'm gonna be rolling 6 dice for Medicaid. Like, yes. So that'll be like a glory farm.
Yeah. So Sniper, if he doesn't move and he aims, he's rolling 10 dice to shoot.
Jesus.
I know, right? But again, that is literally all he can do. He is a shooty boy.
Hi there. No.
Yeah, like I have 2 weapon skill. I roll 4 dice to hit something with my melee.
With your chainsaw bayonet.
Yep.
Goddamn.
Okay.
Remember that brute Raditz? You should get his space pod for me.
Sure.
You know that guy who kidnapped you and then locked you in in his escape pod? You want to bring me that escape pod?
Okay. I'd like to head to Bulma's.
So,
but it's kind of late right now.
I do have so things like objectives like recant a holy litany applicable to a current situation. Would you just want me to be like make something up? Be like, yeah, there's this litany.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's like, I don't know, like, I'm gonna assume there's hundreds of different litanies.
Yeah, you can either look in your codex and find one, because I'm sure you can find one in your codex. Or you can just make one up that's like praising the Emperor or something.
Yeah.
I'm just, entertaining. But I have an introduction thing ready, and I have the personalities for your crewmates, like the ones who are important, and it's gonna be funny.
I think I can handle this.
Bear? Is there supposed to be the escape pod here? Nope, just random. I got mysterious ship. Very good. Is that the only reason I came here? Yes. Okay. That was a waste of time. Okay. Thanks. I guess.
What? Sure.
Record transmissions.
Okay.
Wow. Hey, a resort I could find. That is an old-ass computer. Bits and pieces of audio recordings of the conversation. Okay, I'll play for you. I hear Lord Zah's got eye on the planet. Lord Zah.
Right.
I'm not sure. Doesn't sound pleasant, though. Gotta deal with the alien stuff. The alien stuff. So, Larry... I don't know if you're there when he said, but Larry's gonna be an Ogren.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he is going to roleplay an Ogren.
Oh no.
Which, I'm looking forward to that. It'll be funny. Hold on, there's a person here who has a quest for me. Where'd that person? No.
In general, like, what's the view on, like, Ogrins? Cause, like, in, like, the Imperium.
In the Imperium? Well, I mean, they are known because, like, they're not respected, but, like, anyone in the Imperium knows, like, an Ogren soldier is, like, probably one of the best things you could have if you're on the front lines.
Okay.
I don't know. Talk to Cheech. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Stop!
So basically, they're tolerated.
They're tolerated, just like ratlings. They are considered. They're not mutants. They're just considered abhumans, which is basically just a stable genetic variation on humans.
Okay, versus a mutant that
versus
is,
a
like...
mutant which is unstable and is seen as, you know, possible chaos taint. But
Okay.
Ogrins are just a thing that happen. And,
Like,
you know...
There's just a normal person can give birth to an Ogren.
Yeah. Which would really suck. But no, it's just a stable genetic variation that just sometimes happens.
Okay.
But because they're stable, like, you know, obviously you're never gonna find a person who's like, you know, who's working in like the commerce sector or as like an administrator. It's like, oh boy, I sure wish I had an Ogren here right now.
Yeah.
But, you know, a commissar, you know, commissars usually love having Ogrins because they are so goddamn loyal. And, like, you know, Ogrins make the best bodyguards, hands down.
Oh, Gohan, back already?
Make a dish. Make a dish.
Fucking Chain Bayonet does, like, no damage. Like, I'm not gonna be a combat person at all.
No.
But I mean, considering the fact that it's like I can heal shitloads per turn and once per rest, I'm gonna assume the equivalent of long rest, I can do a massive AoE heal.
I believe yours is per short rest, but yeah.
It's per like respite. I don't know what respite is, so.
Oh, respite. Okay, yeah, I think respites are long rests.
Yeah.
Oh, Gohan, back already?
So that's when you get like your faith stuff back, which, man, like all the faith abilities are like pretty fucking strong.
I see. I need meat lovers, meat feast, and burning tofu. What do I need for meat lovers? Burning tofu, I need wolf meat tofu. Not too bad. And then I have no idea what I need for the meat lovers meat feast. There it is. Plain white rice and beast meat. Oh, if I find those, I can make a key upgrade.
Back already? That's so. Okay.
I've almost finished her ship. So now we're gonna go to space. Bye, honey.
Yeah, my so my armor's gonna have an AR of 5. So I'll be, despite having low toughness, I'll be the tankiest.
Larry has resilience of 9.
Really? Damn.
He has
I guess
defense
they
of.
also have armor.
He has defense of 0, which means it's impossible to miss him. But he has resilience of 9.
Gohan and the others made preparations for their long, arduous
No, it is. So it is physically impossible for me to miss Larry.
I don't know like how like to find how to calculate some of this stuff, just like speed and defense. And well, no, speed was just from being human, but I don't know. There's like a lot of stuff on here I don't really know. That I'll just like read the rulebook for.
Makes sense.
Which if since we haven't actually technically done a thing of this one, if everyone else would rather like just do the first campaign of this one, I'd be fine with that. Just let me know, basically.
Wait, what the? Wait.
If people would rather say do the first campaign of Wrath and Glory rather than continue mine this week, I'd be fine with that.
Okay. Well, I can ask everyone. The only thing I need to work on would be a map, but I have like the plan for like at least like our regular like 2 or 3 hours.
What could she want to talk about?
Yep.
I guess I
And then
need
just
to
like a
get
basic
some
fight
brains
so we
to
can
find
learn
out.
like the fighting system essentially. Oh, Larry's character is gonna make it so goddamn hard to balance, Nick. Because of, the resilience 9 but 0 defense,
She wanted to talk to me specifically.
Which means like,
I'm not sure
I have to
she's
get
the type.
characters who can hurt Larry, obviously. But anyone who can hurt resilience 9 is gonna be very deadly to the rest of the group. Oh, hey.
Oh, wait,
the
actually,
Ox.
that's right. Because my archetype ability, I'll actually be rolling. Since everyone's Imperium, I'll be rolling 8 dice for a medic.
Yeah, a lot.
That's like a full heal, like, basically.
If
Where
you get
is
some sixes,
resilient?
but yeah. Go check a mom. Hey, Ma. I just left. You okay?
I also have 4 strength for when I'm wearing my armor, so that's cool.
Yeah, power armor.
Huh? Hi.
I'm just tired. She's growing up so much, I want to make him food. Oh, we have no food to make food.
Huh? Sure, that's okay.
Okay.
She thinks we're short on food, Grandpa.
Mom's always worried about me.
I don't know why the game does this. It's like, go in the room, leave the room, go back in the room, leave the room.
Okay, so where does like base resilience come from?
Toughness.
Okay.
What? Hey there.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
base resilience is whatever your toughness rating is.
Looks like I have like 3 when I have 2 toughness.
I mean, I would assume you probably have, like a base of 1.
Yeah,
Like, you have to go check, but
I can
what do I have to grab? Beast meat and kakarot.
maybe this way. Place myself at 0 toughness. Yeah, if I place myself at 0 toughness, I have resilience of 1. I don't think there's anything else that.
It's probably like D&D, we just start with 1. Just so you're not, like, in the issue of, like, any character will one-shot you.
Yeah. Well, I have resilience 8, so like I'm a tanky lass.
Hope that stops. Let's head under the
Only defense of 1 though, so.
Oh boy. Now,
don't
wait,
know, like-
now, hold on, I could be wrong. Doesn't it say on, look, the, Kaiwerman,
Neat.
doesn't it say on the Imperial Guard thing for his special ability that it doubles his resistance when he blocks an attack with it?
We're finding out why, maybe why the Ogrins aren't intended to be Imperial Guard, even though they can-wise, like, are.
Yeah. It does say that, right? That it's doubled.
I'm checking.
Are you
I have
checking? A car.
Our car.
I destroy the car. I get car bits.
I think I can handle this.
God damn it, Kaiwerman. I'm trying to hunt a T-Rex. You bastards.
No, it increases by plus rank.
Oh, okay.
How's that?
Fire key blast, defeat the dinosaur.
I think I can handle this.
I require carrots. Where's the carrots? Super Masengo! Oh, I don't meet the requirements. Oh, I don't meet the requirements. Learn me your stuff level 3, learn Masengo level. That's unfortunate.
I think we're gonna end up using a lot of the optional rules since like the base rules aren't that complicated anyways. But we'll see. Why the fuck does the term defense only appear once in the core rulebook? What?
That's weird.
Maybe it's possible just like the rest of the thing to not load properly for searching.
Possible. Die!
I actually won.
Oh, go on, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of I think it'll be a fun system for us to run. Just because like the system does allow like a lot of shenanigans, which I think will be fun for our group.
Yeah, so respite is 6 hours, which is like the long rest. Okay, that's good to note. So your wrath points are reset to 2 when you do a long rest. So
Yes.
if you have more than 2, you want to use them before you long rest.
Yes.
Because you'll lose them.
Well, I mean, the only way to gain wrath points is once per session for your objective.
Yeah.
I think I can
Like you're not going to have more than 2 very often.
Yeah.
Seiko!
I actually won. I think I might be hungry.
And you're always hungry. Shut up.
I'm hungry. Oh my god, fuck off. I'm just trying to get resources. And you guys aren't even worth XP. Just fuck off. Like, if I get strong enough, it'll just instant kill them if they attack me, which will be nice, but you have to get really strong for that.
I actually won.
Yes, Gohan, you won. Wow. What?
Oh, I see. It's because there's two different spellings of like defense, I think. So like, and the one with an S only appears once, but the other one is how it's spelled everywhere else in the book.
That is weird.
Really weird. Yeah.
Let's see, is there a shop I could go to buy the food? Not really. Oh yeah, there's over there. Food.
Okay, so your defense is equal to initiative -1.
Okay. Yeah, which makes sense, you know how fast you are. I will admit, Nick, I am super surprised that, like, no one picked a Mechanicus.
I mean, there aren't any good Mechanicus at level tier 1.
I mean, there's granted, not a good one, but there is the one that is the system. I forget what they're called. What's it called? It's like, I think just Tech Priest Sage or something. I forget how you're supposed to get money in this game.
Okay.
I'm actually just sell shit. Yeah, I guess that's because I think we just sell shit. And exchange item.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna have a whole lot of wounds compared to everyone else, is the thing. Like, I only have 4 wounds.
Oh, could be better. Could be worse, though.
Real soon.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Great, I'll make food. That's all the food I want, though.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Oh, on the info place. Against the information key locations events if you're new area, so there's any explorer yourself or you pay guys. Ah. Okay, I mean, whatever. It's kind of lame, but okay.
Hey there. What do you think?
Thanks for the rice. Boy. Still need meat. Where's Give me meat, random flying. I can't shoot the random flying thing. What do you mean you won't let me let Gohan murder people? Might need to leave this area because I'm seeing meat areas. It's gonna be hilarious. Like the group is gonna be so dumb, Nick. Fucking we got Ogren Boy of Intelligence of 1, we got Ratling of Intelligence of 1, we got Kyle with also Intelligence 1, I think.
Yeah.
Hope that stuff got it.
To be fair, I don't think Intelligence 1 it means like you're an outright moron.
It does for Ogrins, but
yeah, it does for Ogrins, but I think for normal like guardsmen just means you're uneducated, like you're a guardsman. Like that's you need to know how to like hold a las gun and point it at the enemy, and that's it.
Alright, guys, like, oh boy, I made this recipe. It's ramen. Here you go. Look at these footprints. He's been going for a while before we follow him. I'll follow him. Makes you just give me a creeps. Look at these fucking footprints, man.
Wow, this energy's incredible.
So, there's no way. There's some real big ass fucking dust in these tracks. Now what could be at the end of this way? Fucking highwayman? Perfect. These tracks do go on for a while, though, my goodness.
Filler.
Filler. Dogs. Well, thank you for the wolf meat, wolf. I found him. Look at him all sleeping. Now free, thanks to inadvertent acts of the Pilaf Gate, Demon King Piccolo earns the Dragon Balls and resolves to regain his youth. He then commands one of the members of his demon craft, Tambourine, to slaughter all monsters who could potentially sail away with his gold. We've got a grip of guilt. Blah, blah, blah. Why, hello, giant. Did I shoot you? I don't have a talk to you option.
This tree's huge.
It's not a tree, Gohan. It's a dinosaur. Oh, I guess I can't do anything there, so whatever. Oh, man. Kitty, no. Kitty. I could just go to the main quest, but I like doing fuck about this side quest.
That really aren't gonna help in the long run.
No. I thought it'd be faster for me to find a beast meat, but apparently not. How on earth am I not strong enough to just execute you guys yet? Like, I've already perfected the fight like twice.
This DN9 Medicaid test. Identify a latent Nurgle meme virus infecting a superior officer in a single social interaction.
Yeah.
Which, basically mean, well, killing you, sorry.
You have the Nurgle's rot, you die. Which is...
Fucking pilot. Fly a damaged jet bike to a specific tree in a dense jungle during a hurricane.
Very specific.
God, all the DN9 ones are insane. Like for leadership, command a loosely allied clan of injured Drukari to charge a keeper of secrets.
Nice.
Like, goddamn. Persuasion convinced an Altari Farseer that their vision was false.
Again, there's a lot of shenanigans in it, which, like, I mean, I think is a good thing, but...
DN9 for persuasion is logically proving to an Inquisitor that you aren't a witch.
Logically.
I love it.
Good day.
DN1 for persuasion, ask him Adeptus Mechanicus Reclaimer to inspect a piece of aerotech.
Welcome.
Just absolutely fail in asking him to Archaeotech.
Yeah. See.
Gankum.
Thank you.
But you know, it's like I currently have 60,000 HP. Like with that in mind, like you're like, oh boy, 500 more HP. It's like, I mean, I guess that is nice.
Didn't he only have like fucking 7,000 HP like an hour ago?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Remember that whole thing where I was like, right before doing a boss fight, it'll level you up a fuck ton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like, fucking power scaling, man.
Wait, fucking Memorial's what, for 1,000? Sure. Oh, wow.
Wait.
Memorial spot?
Wait, so you said that, Larry's character is really good at weapon skill?
Yes.
Like, and so, the fun thing is, he's an Ogren, but weapon skill determines, like, fixing things, too. So maybe not, so that means he could reasonably, like, it'd be hard, because it's a DN9 test, but he could reforge a master-crafted blade that shattered into 1,000 pieces without compromising its integrity. Because that's a weapon skill test.
Master Blacksmith Larry? Alright, that's what I get from that. It's like Larry could be a blacksmith.
Yeah, he'll like that.
Oh boy, 1 damage. Fuck off.
I actually won.
So these are memorials. The pre-F gang steal the Dragon Balls from Goku and his friends Vaya with Summer Shenron. Oh, there it is. Finishing reward numbers about to become reality. Suddenly, Oolong jumps in quickly. It's his wish for people have a chance to finish saying his own. Oolong's selfishness and perversion ends up saving the world. That was the panty thing I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Okay, I am now done doing the side quest. I'm doing main story. Which is going.
Maybe?
Wait, where am I going? Head towards West City on the world map. Okay. West City. I do think, Nick, could you find a person for us to raid? Since I actually have viewers right now, which we don't.
Let me see.
I think now is probably a good time to stop as we're hitting about midnight. And right before we go into, like, the main actual story, just like a Dragon Ball Z.
Let's see, a Dragon Ball Z.
While Nick finds us a person to raid, I will fuck about just a little bit with the character thing. Be like, ah yes, better Masenko. And then be, ah yes, even better Mashenko. Good.
Let's see.
Stunned. Very good. Hey, care anything else here? Yep. I could do this and learn Super Masenko, but that's a lot more expensive as far as XP goes. Let us put these in our palette.
Here.
Are these just like things I can do? Like,
Can't get over how huge Bulma's place is.
yeah, Bulma does have a massive house.
Is there something specific you want me to look for in like finding someone?
No, just someone who looks like okay. That's how I figure we should be really low. We either do someone big, or we just do someone, decent size.
Yeah, I'm just finding someone. I'm just let's see.
Zoom. I'm Gohan. I'm breathing in the water. While flying around. Fish eggs. And then basically the plan will be tomorrow I'll stream something. I'm not certain what yet. Friday we'll probably do Mass Effect for a bit. And yeah. I'll think of more stuff for the days as they come. I can always I have to find things we can stream, or that I can stream by myself, I guess. Energy, return.
I was like, oh, let's go raid the person, someone streaming Ring Fit, and you could encourage them, but it's like one person and they're Russian, so I don't think.
Good, good, very good.
Windmill's spinning.
Wow, Gohan, the windmill, it's spinning. You don't fucking say. Even like a deer. What? Where could one?
Find something ridiculous.
Okay.
There's no one ridiculous enough. There's a lot of people that, my god, like, that are really shitty at naming their streams, though. Oh my god.
I'm one of those
Like,
people.
they just mash their face on the key. No, it's like, there's people that just mash their face on the keyboard, it looks like. It's astounding.
It's astounding. So not having a great time.
No, I'm really bad at this. You know how fucking indecisive I am.
This is how we fix that.
I think I can handle this.
I don't know why the deer are so rare. Like, there should be deer right here. Like, no. Wait, but deer!
What's that, like,
These are
glowing orb?
Just orbs. The wolf's despawned. Come back here, Wolfie. I'm saving, and then I'm gonna also look.
Yeah, you'll probably just find someone right away. I don't know, like, I'm fucking shitty at this.
Let us find us a boy. A man who does the thing we like. I do this. Then I do that. And then I
can see my ears.
Mute that. Everyone I follow is offline. Awkward.
Yeah, that's my issue. It is midnight though, so.
Damn, things we should have prepared for, but did not expect to happen.
Really tempting to just find, like, either some random VTuber, because that'd be really funny.
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Or, like, just some, like, little kid, because I think they'd appreciate it, with, like, no viewers, because I think they'd like that, appreciate it. But also it's midnight, so they're probably asleep.
How about we do Resident Evil? Sure, fuck it. Why not?
Sure.
I did a Resident Evil game a bit ago. We'll do backpack soup. And a parade. Join us. People. Yes, join us. Yes, the power of a community for people. to his 3,000 viewer stream. Yes! Begin the raid. Brr.
But good night. Is he fucking going to bed already?
Did Miss D's a little.
I don't think so.
Did the raid work? I've never.
I mean,
done a
I'm
raid
there,
before.
so.
You're there? Okay. I've never done a raid before. All right, we need 5 people at least for it to pop up, though, right? I believe they did that. Oh well. There you go. So, I want everyone to have a good night, and we'll see you then. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. See you later.